Okay. Alright, I think that's good. I don't know, man. I can't even look at that, to be honest. My screen's comic book stripping because I think it's because I got a crappy monitor hooked up to my PC right now, and it's trying to run 4K, but it can't because the PC only does 1080. I mean, not the PC, the monitor only does 1080. So I can't really see my screen too well. But I think everything's on and working. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure my headset's gonna be wrecked because there's no way. There's no possible way that I'm gonna be able to use this microphone like this. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, I gotta turn the TV off. Hold on. If it works. I don't think my headset's gonna pick up loud enough. I think is the real problem. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how it sounds. I'm afraid to turn it on because then it's gonna echo. And I don't really want it to be echo. Yo. I don't know. I can't even tell, guys. Like that's what I'm saying. The screen's so messed up. All my equipment is so crap. I can't even tell if it's working. Oh shit, we're in a match. Hold on, guys. Lock in. No more goofing around here. We got some. Thinking we got some women to impress, got some asses to kill, there's a lot going on. I couldn't even pick it all seems so tempting. Alright, well, since I can't tell if my thing's running properly or not, fuck it. We'll just hope that that's working. Worst come to worst, it's not working. And I'm probably going to waste a couple out. But I'll probably, when we play Survivalist, I'm going to probably end it and then start that stream into the
on to victory!
Rather than, oh man, hey, listen guys, I done fucked up again, alright? We added a whole lot more work in our future. I done added, I'm gonna take them live streams and turn them into more episodical, you know, more enjoyed stuff. Oh shit, it crashed me. Why can I not hear my game? I don't know why it does that. There it goes. It's probably fucking bugged and glitched out. Sometimes when I walk out the room, it'll stop. It'll either keep the game sound working without the headset, or
punch the hole in their armor.
The game sound. It's the stupidest fucking thing ever. But it's whenever I walk out of the warm up. I think this is the first one, but that's because this fucking thing's been so fucked. I can't tell if my shit's working. I can't tell if it's not. It's fucking whack. Alright, people tend to get bored. You know? And that's what they're trying to board me up and box me in, but it's not gonna work. You know? If it's not working, then why am I even trying to, like, you know what I mean? I might as well just turn that mic off.
At last, I get to put Siri into practice.
If there's something up from the thing, and when I go to edit it, then I just gotta deal with it. I will say I've gotten to the point where I'm ready to, like, do some learning on that, on the editing stuff, rather than it's just not enough, you know. It's like, it's so basic. I'm trying to do but yeah, it's all about the effort.
There is no peace in this
One shot? Oh, look who it is, too. He's probably not cheating. Shot, though. He's probably not cheating. He scams enough to not need to cheat. He's cheating while scamming. That's different. Peasant. That's doesn't tell you numbers about what's happening in the game, right? You may look over here though. Oh yeah. Right, because as soon as these guys are done, then we may be able to look over here. Why? Because these enemies over here probably start pushing over here. Right? And as far as actual gameplay, you can see right here, watch the numbers pop up. You can see the actual activity of the back and forth between individuals. It's a beautiful game, it really is. Given to me as Overwatch. You know what I mean? A lot of people are going to choose to then play Overwatch. Why? Because by the end of the match, you're getting 3 kills. But that doesn't mean you're a 3-kill player. That doesn't mean you're it's an embarrassing state for them. That's why I'll tell you. how many enemies are shooting at that heavy. Look how many bullets are even coming from that corner of the map. You see how many are going towards it? Oh, there's one that came from it. Yep. Probably really good at the game. Probably not the game being played like as a light tank, I would know to sit there and he saw it was me, he probably smiled one tap, one shot at me, himself a little bit in his little pantyhose.
They are fools if they think they will have the last word.
Hey, you got first place too. Hey, he's getting a little bit more assists nowadays. Look at that. He must be listening to me, whether he wants to admit it or not. Look, he's got spots. He's got assist. He's even got some damage blocked in a light tank. He's getting better. I like that for him. Still don't like him, but I like that for him. That guy's a weasel. If he was an animal in the animal kingdom, it'd probably be a weasel. Come on, man. You fucking with me?
Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies.
Conquer our doubts as well as our enemies. I like that. I never really listened to this commander after I changed it, but I changed it because Michelangelo was all over the up and I was tired of looking like a fucking pizza oven anyways. I hate that they built this thing. I used to take the armadillo in there. Can't really get a shot. You have a nice heavy on each side of these doorways. Even when they die, they just leave the carcass there. They have to move the carcass to even get a shot. It's pretty much a free win if you have a team able to hold off that base on it. And it don't take long. It was kind of cheap. You had to take small ones to filter them away. As far as a good final stand building goes, there's a great one.
Focus on this area.
I don't know the map.
We pierce their armor.
Where it's got like the dog side, and then there's a train track down the middle, some fields. Most people, like the people that actually play the game, they'll go up to the 1-2 line, fight in like the B2 area, try and rotate around to the East Island side from the actually, I mean, besides it being in, you know, position you have to hold, like you can't like reposition it anyway.
Target is hit.
But it's actually pretty, because they can't really funnel in them doors too well. They have to shoot the angles.
We are overwhelming the enemy team.
Another cheating position, but it requires a really good player or actual support. Like I said, you can't really outposition. You're taking away your ability to outposition the enemies by placing their position. And then,
That'll slow them down.
I forget what I was saying. I'm locked into this fight here. These objects are tough. If this would fucking lock on this. This is why the game will one-shot me, because I'm a good enough player. Keep rounding. Explosive rounding. I'm already reloading. Fuck them anyways. I don't care how good they get anymore. They want to stay stupid, let them. But them object 477s, them, if you just explosive round, even if you're chipping them fucking 20 at a time, if you got a like auto locker or minigunner, you know, I mean, it's just gonna eat them up. But that's people don't know that yet. You know, they just see the armor, get intimidated, don't want to fight it, or know they can use it to fight people who don't even want to fight them or know how. That's why you see a lot of people using it. People that are on the front line that have never been on the front line, even when it was 7-10 years ago, when it was nothing but frontline players. If you played Overwatch, you were an artillery, and if you weren't an artillery, you got scolded by 75% of the team, give or take 30% on average. People did not fuck around with sitting. If you were in a heavy, a light tank, or a medium, or a destroyer, you got scolded for sitting around them squares on the map. Because you're not supposed, that's the artillery's position. If they reach the artillery, you already failed. Why are you waiting for them to reach the artillery for, you know what I mean? You can't wait for them to reach your target or their target for you to do something about it. You have to get them before they reach their target. A doobie 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 doo. That's to see if that fucks things up. A doobie 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 doo. That's the perfect levels. No, I actually don't know. The screen's still fucked, guys. I cannot even tell. I cannot even. Alright, everybody, lock in. Okay, that's gonna have to do for now. I'm out of time. I need me a new tech guy. I can't keep waiting till like once in a while. Fucker. You know what though? Better to have a friendship you never have around than to not have a friendship. You know what I mean? Some things are just gonna make the situation not only different but better. labels. It needs them. I don't know why you're trying, but that's a she don't sit often these days, my friend.
Got him!
I appreciate both of you. See me put mine. Oh shit, we got another one, boys, and he's gonna flip.
They're hit!
If I didn't flip my tank, I would have had you, you goofy. You're such a loser.
But you sent me the message, little life. Oh shit. I was just thinking of pushing across that.
Penetration!
Oh, the old 411, huh? Oh shit.
Nice shot!
Rotate your barrel more than that, buddy.
We just dinged
Let
them.
me just get out of here because they can't. That's right. I'm gonna get the credit of being great if I had to know it was me who had to. Could you imagine the guy you have collectively tried to downplay this entire time and shit
Focus
on
attention here.
being the reason of your advance or evolution, you know? Goddamn. Turn of events. Alright, this is getting pretty boring, guys. I know you guys like to sit around and wait for points to just show up at your doorstep. There's a world full of enemies out there, and I don't know if you have the guts to go after them, or the balls to get down in them. But, look, that guy knows he's just wasting his ratio. The longer he survives in this match, the less points he's getting per minute played, which is fucking his stats if he's actually trying to make these stats. That or it was just a coincidental crash. Could have been that too. Me, I'm just looking at the stats.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Ooh, gotta learn how to hit that hand. Get him out of there. Oh, he hit the brakes. Oh shit, oh he should have rammed me, dude. I'm about to roll back there.
We barely grazed
shit,
them.
you better not.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh shit, that's 4,000. Oh
We
shit,
just
we're dead.
dinged them. That's it. We're scrapped.
But that's what happens when you actually take on the enemies. You're going to be left with no friendlies. There's, like I said, there's a world full of enemies out there. Whether they're mine or yours, there's a world full of enemies out there. And we gotta take them out more than one at a time if we can. Well, another wasted adventure in the bad lands of Great Tankers United. Land. So, fuck it. Whatever. It's already ruined. Look at this match. Look at Papa Fakey over here. What has this guy even done all game? That's the same score he's been in all game, isn't it? Pretty confident that's a fair assumption. The guy has the worst, like, how do you even position on a hill that way and think you're about to have any type of advantage when they do find you? These are not players that know how to play. They're just players wasting time. Go dig a mud hut in Minecraft or something. Get off of the game where you actually are supposed to be playing it. Taking way too long. He could have already reloaded his gun and used it again by now. That's what I mean. Damage per minute played in the match, not damage per match. That's what you need to work on. If you're going after damage per match, it's because you can collect a lot of damage per minute. And you're going for the easy.
They've won. Let's get out of here.
Probably the accumulation of much experience down there. Or not, you know. Could have fooled me, though. I don't know. I was just trying to be nice. Felt like I had a fair balance there. So, you know. Because I knew what I was going to see. That's the only reason I watched it out. I had a feeling that 411 was going to be at the top or close, and I didn't expect him to die when he did. That was just a coincidence that he was saying that when I was saying what I was saying. Whether it was a coincidental crash or not. But like I said, man, you're just not gonna have a good game when you don't have good players. That's why people watch major league sports, not minor league sports. People who watch minor league sports just have too much fucking time on their hand unless their fucking passions or occupations are you know, focused on that in some way.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm telling you, once people realize most humans just want to waste their life, a lot of them, you know what I mean? It's not hard. You just let them. A lot of the world is letting people do what they want and then react and then doing something about it, you know, so that the next person knows, well, we should do it differently at the very least. Chances every rotation if they do. What are you doing to yourself? You don't know how to like that, so you're just going out there trying to be good at something. And then there's 10 jackasses in the southwest of the map doing absolutely nothing. Right? That's why this map shit is whack. The smoke makes it completely a waste.
Penetration.
Aiming at somebody else, actually. Oh, fuck. Shit. are, then you probably already internally admit to yourself you couldn't even help somebody with losing while losing. That's how much you know what I mean? Like, at least I'm a loser who still helps other people when they help themselves, at least. But you guys can't. Good, you'd have been doing it. Instead, you let a 2v2 turn into a 3v2, turn into a 5v2, or a 2v5. You guys aren't good at the game. You know, there's your evidence. Bang. And only ping one of them, so I'll be in the middle of all of them. Right there's why. But here's the thing, though. A lot of these players think that they're, 3-4 kill a game players. So by the end of it, they think they're clutching up something. When really all they did was everybody else clutched up to give them the situation they got. This guy's got, let me see, 1307 damage in this heavy. Right? That's frontline, okay? He's got 1200 deflection. That's deflecting bullets that have a lot more penetration ability than the players back here. Even like this medium with just 1000 deflection. Okay, go back here, 400 deflection. Let's check the heavy next to that medium. 945. You see what I'm saying? The bullets are weak as fuck. See back here at this 2346 fucking damage in a 3-stripe Conway. You're absolutely fucking dog shit at the game. 1578 damage in a FV 4005, 4.5 gameplay minutes into the match. You're absolutely fucking trash. I don't give a fuck who wants to disagree with me. The facts are the facts. Your statistics say you're going to show up to a match with 14 people helping you, and you can barely achieve that by the end of that match. Me, I show up to a match, still try to help 14 other people with getting no help, and still have statistics better than what you do. And mine, I'm probably going to do better than my statistics say when I have 14 players actually playing the fucking game, correct? Think about it. It's not delusion, it's reality. Fucking idiots. There you go. Wasted on the fucking guy that's not a one-shot. But no, go for the damage. Why? Because he knows he ain't gonna get a second bullet anyway. There you go. The fail-safe ram. What a desperate move. The only time it's not desperate is when you see it coming from the aggressor, and he was clearly not the aggressor in this situation. He was the victim. Oh, no, poor him. No. Ain't no fucking victim. He did it to himself. You know what I mean? Same as me. That's what I'm saying. Everybody got their fucking journey, right? And it's going... It is what it is, man. You know? Some people are pieces of shit in a video game. Can you imagine what they'd be in real life? I just talk crazy. You know what I mean? People, I got enough reputation to know that says I'm a little bit of both. I'm one of them. I'm one of not them. I'm my own. You know what I mean? I do what I want. I don't do what people tell me to do. I don't do what people say is right. I do what I think is right. That's why I refuse, no matter how many people, no matter what percentage of my team collectively decides overwatching is better than frontlining, I refuse to do it. Why? Because I know the facts. Regardless of what we think, the facts are someone doing 10,000 damage, 10,000 deflection on the front line changes the game far differently than someone getting 10,000 damage and 10,000 deflection as Overwatch. And it doesn't matter 10,000 or not. You could have 0, 0. You could have 0, 0. You could have 0 and 1,000. You could have 0 and 1,000. You could have 1,000 and 0. You could have 1,000 and 0. Every single situation, one player would have changed the game severely more than the other player, which is why I refuse to be the other player. Let them be that. I don't give a fuck. Let the sheep graze. I'll keep pissing on grass and letting them think it's fucking, kosher or whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. There's probably more. I see a few.
Let's get this show on the road.
That's what I'm saying, man. If I was doing this back when I was playing the World War mode and people saw me throwing my matches so that other people they wouldn't. That's why a lot of these vets, besides people with like emotional ties to hating me, whether given to them or created by them or me, I don't give a fuck. It's not my problem. You can sit there and be mad the rest of your life. I'm going to keep going out there and achieving things which continuously give me the feeling of accomplishment. And better than I was, better than the other. Failures are still wins. Their wins are still failures. It's a different style of play.
We're mobilized.
Saying? And there's 7 people in this castle and not a single bullet was shot at them. Check the health bars. You see what I'm saying? You don't have a community that is actually capable of playing the game. Which is why I'm still going to go out there and try to get thousands of damage while collecting ace spots. And if I would have left and went to the other side, I probably could have went through that bridge and got the entirety of the rest of the teams hide back there in the southeast before they ever even approached the north group of the 9 line. You see what I'm saying? This game is more than easy to play for anybody that actually wants to play it. I'm telling you. Do not do what they are doing. You're going to be just like them. I'll show you some statistics here. Laid the foundation of the conversation. You got a frontliner here. 368 damage, 390 deflection. It's been 2 minutes. You've seen how many games. Hold on, what's my I might have more than that. Yeah, I got 510 damage. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's an absolute fucking shit show. I don't even want to continue down because I didn't think it would be that. I knew it would be bad, but I did not think it would be that bad. You've been playing 3 times longer than me, and I have twice the fucking points as you almost. Get the fuck out of here. That's why you guys. It ain't gonna happen this time. It might, because you guys might lose so bad that I still kind of end up top of the board because you guys didn't get the free points that you would have got out of a winning match that was won for you. Excuse me. Or don't really care. See? Could have already shot. You could wait 5 miss the shot you took. Wonder if it was auto lock. I don't know. Here, you guys ready? Check this out. Look right down its barrel. Look at it. That's manual movement. That's manual movements right there. Through the stone. Nope. Scared. No money. Died of broken. Broken and broke. Damn. What a way to go. You know, you had 75% of the team sitting around somewhere, you know, in theory, not only supposed to, but could have chosen to help somewhere. And, you know, this is the outcome you get. Probably because you guys are so capable and that you make everybody else better at the game because of how you play. You know, real test a man's capability. Shot, backed off, been able to reload by the time we were behind that wall and he came down the hill. Just tried to dodge him. Oh, that was a low. What the fuck? Is that an explosive round he's got in there? What the fuck? He's trying. Oh, shit. Look at them 3 points. Damn, you had 20 seconds to do it. I was wondering if you would. I seen you hesitate. Shot. Oh, shit. See what happens when you only hesitate so much. You gotta be precise, man. Can't blame the reticle, you gotta blame the user sometimes. It would have landed
We
that
can't
shot.
hold on.
You know what I'm saying? You're only so good. You're like a C+ class player. That's probably why you played in the castle and hid behind there. C+ was being nice too, guys. I would have gave him a D+, C- at best. He could probably improve to a C+ player, and then we could reevaluate the considerings. Didn't play the game enough to call him any letter of player, you jackass. Don't tell me what to fucking rate somebody on my rating system. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that, though. Their rewards board's garbage. Did you see that match? Did you see what place I got? As a garbage. It's garbage. It doesn't matter. It's all fluke. It's a blah 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 in the air. Just leaves blowing. Finna be mulch somewhere eventually, but for now it's just the leaves blowing. Hold on, I could try some. Hey, anybody out there, quit listening to me. Load up into the queue. Let's go. What are you doing? Maybe that'll get it. Oh, I got you. Hold on, guys. I got you. See? We only need to... Man, today, what's everybody at fucking church pretending to be as fucking heaven-worthy? What the fuck's going on here today? Golly, man. Oh, this fucking map sucks. Alright, I'm gonna have to edit that out. That was probably pretty loud. But it doesn't matter. Because I might sound clip it for something else. I don't even think you know what love is to be telling people you love them, sir. What? Oh, I don't think you heard anything besides collectively got yourselves together. Heard. Yeah, hey, I got more than good looks. And I don't need the luck.
Move out.
Oh, whose name is this? That's that same fake 3-stripe from before. Watch him go hide in the back, guys. Already was turning around, as a matter of fact. You see what I mean? Those are not good players. Okay, Gary. Me and Gary are about to die. And it's gonna be them 4 tanks on the cliff's fall. Oh shit, you see that light tank? He's gonna come around that corner. Get ready. Look left, Gary! Look left, Gary! What are you doing? You could have blasted him, Gary!
That one drilled
Don't
straight
drive
through.
forward! You're showing your head, man! Get your fucking ass back behind this boulder, son! The fuck are you doing? There you go. I'll bait some barrels over on this side. Gary, you watch that corner. Oh, we got a medium maybe trying to flank you. I'm reloading. I got your back. Don't worry. There we go. We on that light with you.
They're ahead.
I'm a man. Good shot, Gary. On your back right. Don't pull back. Don't pull back. That's all right. You might have it with that rotation. There you go. He's looking at me. Oh shit, bitch. Oh, they both missed me. You guys suck. Oh, that one got me.
Another target.
Oh, them T-34s. I think he's mad he missed his first chance. All right, Gary, I'm going in for the flank, Ski. Get ready, big dog. We're taking barrels this way, if we can. Oh, I'm coming, Gary. Hang in there, dude.
Looks like that one went
I got
straight
this heavy's
through.
attention still. Oh, nice shot. The other one's tucked behind that rock. I'm gonna rotate your right side. Get ready. Pull back for me. You got this, angles. Watch that T-34. He's gonna try and come back in. I'm trying to wiggle him on these rotations. And he's gonna stay distracted by my rotation. So you take your moment while avoiding that medium. Medium's pushing him. Got some money. Pushing him back.
We didn't penetrate
Rotating
their
the
armor.
T-34 again. Good shot, whoever's helping. I want to get that destroyer.
Nice
He's
shot.
trying to line up my rotation. He's gonna shoot one of you two because he's able to. You're not fucking out running the bullets the whole time. Okay, I guess I'll drive back there and we'll try and take this fucking coachman on a ride. He just missed that
pinged them.
shot. That's a good chance. I don't know his reload. I can't remember right now. This is bad. Oh,
We're done for. Everyone,
that
get
guy
out.
over there. Damn! See, well, it wouldn't happen, you know? Like, obviously I pushed, but that was maybe because, in reality, a smart mind would have said push right there. And look what they're doing. Doing nothing but having Gary play for them again. Oh, shit, sounds like you can. Shit, good try, Gary. Good try, Gary. Gary was like one of the main... He should get MVP right there. Besides probably, you know... Oh, fucking clown glass where fucking on the top of the map over there playing like he. I mean, good job on his part in reality, but you can't hold a coin and look at one side. I'm collecting enough coins where I'm eventually gonna see the other side of that coin, and guess what? There's 4 fucking jackasses scalping points, and him probably barely even having to do his job. If any one of them are half decent at it. Which is why me and Gary died, because we didn't even probably have one that was half decent at it. They all went up there because they saw the dude's name. And they know, you know what I mean? That's why I remember his name. The guy actually plays the game enough to get noticed. I'm noticed because I run my mouth. And occasionally, I do a lot better than you ever fucking wish I did.
Now that's how you do it.
Yeah, you too, dude. See, no real recognition in the game. It's a bunch of, you know, it's a bunch of dresses and nightgowns and gym shorts, tank, you know what I mean, casual wear they just trying to have you put on. I ain't wearing that shit. I don't mind looking plain as I'm a motherfucking blue jeans, black tee motherfucker. You know? Nice some camo cargos and the white tee or the black. It just you can't go wrong with it. You know, black denims, get them Levi. You know what I'm saying? With the black with any. I rock the pumpkin orange. You can't go wrong with it. It might look a little stupid, to be honest. You wear some black Levi's and some fucking pumpkin orange t-shirt. Yo, Levi's used to smack. Unsponsored as fuck. I don't even buy them. I buy Dickies. And I ain't bought pants in like 7 years, to be honest. I buy like a whole bunch, and then I wear them. Wear them till the fucking threads fall out. And then I pull out another one. I'm probably down to like 3 or 4 though. And I keep about 3 or 4 in rotation. Yeah. Simple man, you know? That's how I got this far in life. These guys pushing that scale. That's a job that you can enlist some other jackass for, sir. Say I'm AWOL. Alright, you know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. I don't answer to them, you answer to them. I answer to you, and I told you I'm not doing it. Big money, big money. Bang! Oh, I missed him. And then he hit me because I missed him and rotated into him, but he's still stuck.
Enemies caught fire.
I'm really just too fucking crazy. You know what I mean?
Enemy
Like
armor is
RNG or not.
destroyed.
I'm just
We
better.
fixed the viewfinder.
Oh shit, that guy's on fire. These things are
No
tough
good.
to
Didn't go through.
penetrate, dude. I hate these fucking things.
They're ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Viewfinder's been fixed. We've got visibility.
You fuck sticks!
Punch the hole in their armor.
He got me in my jockstrap, boys! A little more calculated. Can't just be willy-nilly and sucker! Sound effects helping me dodge. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's nobody on that medium. Oh shit. Oh shit, they shot him and now I'm on him. Oh shit, he's got 48 health left. Is someone gonna get my point?
Enemy vehicle
I'll just keep
destroyed.
getting them though. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's the man that maketh the world go round, you know? We don't all have to learn. I'll just be one of the only getting smarter crash dummies left. Alright, come on Envy, don't get scared now. You stepped your foot into that shit.
Nice shot.
You thought you were big boy man of the house all of a sudden. Papa went to the store and you just assumed he wasn't coming back. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit, boys. We might be dead
We
here.
got him.
Oh, we're probably dead. Oh, we are probably dead, boys. Get on this side of the hill so that guy can maybe help. Is he running? Oh shit, what an idiot. He's trying to flank
We lost an ally. That one left a big hole. We didn't penetrate their armor. They're hit.
Thank you. Thank you, kind sir.
We did it.
Thank you, kind sir. Way to show up and do your job, even though it took too long. I still appreciate you, just not as much. If you stay quiet, they might not see you. It's called hiding in plain sight 101. Did we get benched, or was there just nobody in the queue? I'm pretty sure I got benched. What the fuck? I was just about to say it's now time to make an entrance again, and you done fucked it up. Now I gotta wait probably a whole minute to a minute and a half for these slow pokes to finish up their fucking matches and get back in the queue for another grand adventure of tanking. What the fuck? Holy shit! What are they, all scared to play against me or something? Waiting for the cavalry to show up to join the queue before they get in there? What's wrong? I don't get that. You know, you would think a game full of players. But that's the state of the game these days, you know? When you have a community of sacks of shit with emotions, you kind of end up ruining multiplayer gaming over the course of 10 years. That's why I played solo player games for most of it. And the only multiplayer games you've seen me play are what? Just a few of them. That's why the competitive scene is getting less interesting.
Let's run them down.
Let's run them down. Chickens. Hell yeah. Not do that. Whoa. Missed you, idiot. Should learn how to shoot that thing, you fucking bum. You shaking your cup for spare points, ass motherfucker.
shaking, you tin can for spare points ass mother sucker?
Wait, let's try. Take three. Something,
Tin can with point shaving ass utter sucker?
We're gonna have to just pay.
One sound bite away from making history, boys.
They hit one of our tracks.
Oh shit. Did I find out what we did before we started talking?
They've destroyed one of our tanks.
Oh shit. Oh shit, the juice is loose, boys. The juice is loose.
Punched a hole in their armor.
Oh shit. Should have brought earmuffs or something.
Focus attention here.
Bitch ass motherfuckers.
We're done for. Everyone
Got
out.
stuck on that rock and it slowed the rotation down for a slow ass utter sucker of a fucking reactor to fucking finally make his decision. But, you know, that's what it is. Another shit game of shit players. Another map. More than that. In due time, they'll understand why they're the embarrassment. Even with maybe even some of the best players in the fucking world. Some of the best guys in the world are still going to be embarrassing. Because when you can show what the stats mean, not just what they say, but what they mean. Your survival time. It's not a matter of how long you survive. That's a matter of how long it takes you to achieve the goals you're there to achieve or not. It has nothing to do with how long you can live in a match. It's how long it takes you to finish the match. Okay, I just thought about it. Perfect example. If it was important to have a longer survive time, why would it not be important to have a 15-minute survive time on your statistic? We'll say, because on average, right? We'll say anywhere past 10 minutes, right? Because you probably sat around for 1 to 5 of it, right? Or might not have survived that long on half of them. You know what I mean? They're all the same. Yeah, but the blocking is just the blocking percentage per game, or the blocking damage per. That's just that's fuck I forgot what the fuck my answer was now because I was trying to fucking say that right. Oh well. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right. So the percentage of blocking the enemy's potential per game is not that. It's how much you can block the bullets that hit your tank from enemies' shots. All the shots that they completely missed but were attempted at you. All the shots that and not just the ones sitting around on some corner and they hit the rock or missed you. You know, I mean the ones you're out positioning their barrel to force their miss, right? Like when you're rotating a 4005 and you gotta fucking hope he misses that shot. It's not counting that as your blocked percentage or your blocked statistics. It used to tell you, I don't know when they stopped, but that's why I'm gonna just say 10 years ago, they used to tell you, you had this many people shoot at you in the match, you had this many of those bullets hit you in the match, and you blocked this many of those bullets in the match. That's what it used to say. in your statistics. You still had to pull up the advanced statistics report on the rewards board, but that's what they used to say. It used to tell you all kind of stuff. I used to take up the whole page, not just that little ass fucking bit that they got it all blown up to take. That's like a quarter, or if that, of what they used to show you. I'd never seen it, but that people used to tell me that there was like the game actually counted how many trees and cars you blew up or knocked over as you played. But I never saw that statistic. Like I said, I never even looked at WOT stats or stars until fucking few years ago, like COVID. And I've been playing this game since fucking high school. Since I fucking left high school, you know? Probably like 10 plus years, something like that. I don't know. Maybe not, because I was playing GTA when it came out, and I was definitely pretty into that. I was role-playing before the role-playing was even a thing. One of my first names was Tanner Johnson. I was a white guy with the name Tanner Johnson. I thought it was hilarious. I used to introduce myself like Mr. J. And I'd be like, what the fuck's that mean, you know? But if you got that far, you know, we was doing jobs and shit together. On the streets, I'd be like, name's Johnson, Tanner Johnson. Pleasure to meet you. I used to have a blast on GTA. I was fucking deep in GTA, man. Like, I had all the shit before shit, because I was playing the game for a quarter to half a day for 4 or 5 days of the week, and I had like tanks and shit. Like, yeah, I had all that shit before they even let you do the heist. They like kind of let you get the money to get that stuff. I fell off that game for sure. I barely ever touch that game anymore. GTA's just not really hitting for me. And I don't think GTA 6 is going to hit either, but we'll see. I think it's going to, feed the goldfish 100%. But people that are like they're not going to, besides like streamers that are already so foundationally pillared into the role play scene or whatever, like you're clearly going to keep the goldfish fed. But the sharks are gonna leave. The sharks are gonna leave the ocean. They're gonna go find.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
But like I said, unless you're so foundationally pillared into something, like, you know how dumb it is for me to leave the game. Like, what if this game is only out? Like, what if servers are only up for another 2 years? And then I've quit 2 years, and I was almost at my end game, where I was here the whole fucking time, trying to make the game better, trying to get better at it, and just progressively, aggressively watching the entire fucking community take that and ruin it at the same time, while trying to give it to themselves. Only. It's not a good experience, right? So when I say stuff like, oh man, I can't wait to start John Maddening the fuck out of these maps on the bottom right while I'm playing it, and all this other stuff that I say, that's because it's true. Once this game dies, all these people's statistics are going to be cemented. They're going to be, and I can actively start talking about how, oh, this player's bad because of this. These players are good because of this. Whatever the fucking case. If I start doing that now, guess what? The community changes just like it did 7 to 10 fucking years ago when I tried it. I already know what, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna wait, and then they can't actually get good at the game or actually learn how to make their stats better because I'm not there to teach them anymore. And unless they know how to do it themselves, guess what? You're probably either one, dumb enough to think that it's a survive time that says how long can you live, or a survive time that says how long does it take you to achieve your goals in life. You can look at the fucking damage per game and say, oh yeah, I'm at 10,000 damage per game. Well, if you don't have a fucking 4 to 5 minute survive time, that is pretty fucking garbage. And even at that rate, that is not much for a damage per minute played in the match. With a tank that... I don't understand why people are happy about 1,000 damage a minute when your tanks achieve double to 4 times that. You're not that capable of a player, and if it was put up on a scale of who's better, who's worse, how do we rate scale, what does skill mean? What does skill mean? Let's figure it out. Let's put all this information together and figure it out. Who's skilled, who's not, who's better skilled, who's less skilled, right? And guess what? You guys gonna be exactly what the fuck I've been telling them for 10 years. That's why I don't really play the game anymore, though. I'm just here for the content, right? Like, I just need the gameplay. Whether it's me independently or the entire fucking show. I'm here for the gameplay. I'm gonna be able to prove every fucking segment of this game's history of how bad these fucking players were at it and how bad they've made themselves compared to what they used to be. Because most of them know they used to be 2 to 3 kill a game players on the front line. And now you can't even get 2 to 3 kills a game hiding and having points gotten for you. It's a genuine embarrassing statistic for somebody to have. But nonetheless, all I have to worry about is people saying I go out there and die. So, what do I care? In a match like this is how I offset my time survived by. Because how many of my matches I'm getting a genuine survive time. Right? No, I'm going out there to achieve the fucking objectives for my team or not, right? So my survive time is not even a survive time that I would have. Again, it's a statistic based off what the team is. Every team I've ever fucking encountered, every team I've ever played with, it's not an individual statistic like how much deflection can you get.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Hell yeah, hit that destroyer too. I'm gonna re-scout that other one if I can.
Enemy armor is
He's running
damaged.
to his failsafe. Look at him. That's not a good player. He's running to by default. Just took away 2 and 3. And now the terrain
Zero
takes away all of
penetration.
them. And I'm still using my smoke. Unless he drove through it, he's not colliding with me. Big rotations. You know, free points. Oh, like this is the difference between somebody
Nice
who can't
shot.
do something that
We're
somebody
done
else
for it.
can.
Everyone get
I
out.
might have only survived 2 rotations. It is what it is. Some people would have survived 4 rotations there. Some people would have survived 1. Some people would have died before they even approached the enemy territory. Like these players who, you know, clearly have admitted to themselves that they need the other 14 players to give them statistics that they can relate to themselves being that good. Delusion. Pure fucking denial and delusion at the same fucking time is crazy. A shit fucking experience, you know what I mean? It's just, that's what I'm saying. Without good players, the game is garbage. You have too many people looking to get points gotten for them. All in the sake to pretend that they're one of the better players, when realistically, I'm gonna flip the statistics on its fucking head. Not because I'm at the bottom, because I'm not. I'm high middle. I'm a B- player. And if I ever had a team worth playing with, I'm an A player. Not an S player. Definitely not an S player. Don't have
We
the
may have lost
intelligence,
this one, but
don't
we'll be
have
back.
the fucking, the motivation. just fuck off too much. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like helping them. I'm helping them do something they shouldn't be doing, and I'm getting penalized for doing it. Just so that they can pretend to be better at something they're not even doing. Like, it's not that fun for me. That's why a lot of people probably went to Overwatch. Not because it's easier, but because there's no point in frontlining for people who are trying to steal your points. Actively trying to stop you from getting points so that they can get more points than they even earned. Why? Because there's only so much damage to collect out of the enemies. It don't matter what tanks there are. There's only so much damage. If you're fighting over that, you're just not looking at the bigger picture. The enemies are gonna lose their health if we're winners. You guys, you're basing your winning off of the enemy losing health. I don't. I know I'm gonna impact the enemies. It might be only fucking 25% of what I'm capable of. It might be 125% of what I'm capable of. The difference is the actual participation, though. This map is terrible. This map used to be fun, right? You know, but you just don't have, like I said, you don't have a player base anymore. You have a bunch of bots looking for ones and zeros that they can collect as the screen floats on, you know? They're NPCs, non-playing characters. They do what any robot can do. You know, you got a fucking... you got a brain-dead marsupial? Shit, fuck it, have him shine shoes. There goes his job. We can have him do something besides shining fucking shoes. You know? Not that he can do anything besides shining shoes. It's probably why he's shining shoes. You know? Not that he can't do anything because he's shining shoes, but just, you know.
Penetration.
It's like, if you could frontline, you would.
It's like we're shooting spitballs. We got him. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Motherfuckers. Did you guys hide behind my smoke? How about shoot the fuck? I can't believe it, dude. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a
That one left a big hole.
anybody that would actually know how to play the game.
We're done for. Everyone out.
Because this is not. In what world does this take place? A world where you have a complete parasitic collective trying to pretend like the apex of the fucking food chain. And they're barely even fucking scraps. Mushed together into forms of a legitimate species. The fuck out of here. Bunch of ass clowns. Can't stand stupid. You did it to yourselves. All because you think you're better than your fucking buddies. Right? You got everybody in the fucking world giving you goddamn government assistance. Whether they're a citizen or not. And you still get dogged by the underdogs, baby. Let's fucking. That's what I'm talking about. You might get one of us, but we're gonna get every single one of you eventually. And that's why I say it ain't checkers, boys. It ain't checkers. It's an embarrassing game, dudes. It really is. I'm telling, look, listen, look. If you think I'm not gonna have the absolute thrill of my life, John Madden the fuck out of these piss poor fucking presentations of a map, you are out of your fucking mind. I cannot wait until this game dies. You know how many of these people will not get to prove or change how they prove that they're terrible? Somebody who goes out there and dies is actively doing better than them. Statistically, maybe not this match. But like I said, I don't need 10 matches in a row to get 10,000 damage to say I'm a 10,000 damage player. I can get 2,000 in 2 games, 500 in 3 games, 6,000 in 3 games, whatever the fuck else adds up to it, and it's, guess what? It's about a fucking, right, looks can be deceiving though, you know, so that's why I'm saying, you either got stats that you're going to be better than because of the 14 other players or actual players, or you got stats that you're not even going to be able to fucking reach because the 14 other players are actually 14 other players. That's why so many people from the minor leagues get to the majors and realize they do not have what it takes. Because it's no longer a great capitalizing off of others' mediocrity. It's a great trying to be great amongst greats who actually earned their greatness. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not here to watch them, dude. Getting the rewards board, it helps with a lot of the presentations of explanations. When you know it's Flugate, you know, it's Band-Aid on an issue they don't want to deal with. It's a Band-Aid on a major wound that they can't heal, nor do they. They're just gonna let the fucking creature bleed out. Why? Because they probably already realize they're losing money. Profits are probably going down. They're probably still making a lot of profits. Certainly when you consider the tanks are minimum 400% more than what they used to be. And that was for the most expensive ones. The other ones were cheaper than that. But these ones, the cheapest one is 400% more than the most expensive one they used to be. It's ridiculous. Hey, all in the name of progress, right? Looks, like I said, looks can be deceiving. You think you have all the fucking strat and skill in the world, and then when you run into the real thing, you're gonna get fucking owned because you never played the game. You've been being played by the game the whole time. Why? Because that's just what the game is. All you did was be a part of it. You didn't really ever change anything. That's why, like I've said, eventually, you know, people said, hey, you can only rub in racing. If you're intentionally crashing people, we're not gonna, and that's how it evolves. You gotta figure out these fucking limits. That's why people know, if you know how to tank, people that play this game this way are an absolute fucking joke. You don't even have to know how to tank good. But what are you gonna do, you know? Like I said, when you have a community of players who are mostly influenced by scum and scam that's now in the industry, you have a now multiplayer-based community that's going to ruin multiplayer games. It's why the solo games always thrive. The only difference is they're linear. How much replayability do you have to solo player games? The story's over. You know what I mean? What, do you want to redo it? Relive the highlights? Okay. Go on to another fucking story. That's the point of gaming. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go climb a fucking hill that ain't one of you gonna reach the peak of to stamp your fucking flagpole down. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Move out.
I know where I'm gonna scout this game. You guys are fucking idiots, man. I can't believe how much you've ruined this game. Oh shit, what's he doing? This is my stuff. Anybody have shots at this fucking thing I'm scouting? How are you all up there? Nothing. You have 2 enemies to fight. The 2 Overwatchers you're scared of? Oh, maybe it was 2 more that showed up 60 fucking seconds later. You guys are bad at the game, playability-wise. Fuck your accountability. Fuck your actual capabilities. But the genuine expression of participating, you have none. You have none but what mommy pushes your little stroller. That's the only momentum you have in your life. That's embarrassing stuff, guys. I remember when I was 9 years old and realized, you know, I had to start
Enemies are
practicing to be
capturing
the
our
man of the
base.
house. And then, you know,
We
I failed
didn't
at it,
penetrate their armor.
but I still practiced.
We barely grazed them.
You guys know what practice is?
We pierced their armor.
Just helped me with that. He's gonna push.
0 penetration.
Oh fuck, he's rushing his shot. Oh fuck.
We just dinged them. We got him.
Oh fuck, we got him. Oh fuck, we got it, boys. Oh fuck,
Enemy
we got it,
is
boys.
toast.
Holy shit, tell your friends you're better
We're
than
done
me
for.
now,
Everyone,
sucker.
get out.
Nah, these people are childish, dude. I can't, you know what I mean? I love to entertain the petty behaviors that they participate in. To be honest, mine are just more enjoyable. Because I could talk shit, fuck off, and know I'm still going to make more of an impact than most of them. Even though the rewards board is, like I said, nothing but a band-aid on a major wound that they don't want to deal with nor know how to. And eventually the game's going to bleed out because of it. I mean, look at this map. John Madden would have a mouthful of words, but nothing to scribble besides imaginary plays. You know, I think I'm gonna make him proud when it comes time. To be honest, the guy might load up a stogie in his casting. I doubt it. He's pretty unless like, you know, science is really there for people with that kind of money. Maybe, but I doubt it. That guy's off in some robot body at best. I think Disney would put his head in a robot. That's why they got out of Frozen. It was like he had like cancer or some shit, and he was like, "No, we're gonna save my brain until we can find a cure." They just got that motherfucker on ice for decades. How much is his electric bill? Who knows? I doubt he. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's a selfish piece of shit who's just got his own brain on ice. Rest in peace. I mean, I ain't trying to talk about him. To be honest, I was wrong. I apologize. You know, let the realms. And they'll learn how to understand in their own understanding way. think about it. You really only have to worry about running out of battery, right? And even then, you know, better keep a buddy. That's why they got the buddy system. Even as humans, you can't just take a nap in a dumpster that ain't been used and hope it don't get used in the next hours you're napping in it. You know, because if you sleep beside it or behind it, someone's going to point and laugh at some point, and now they're going to take pictures, and we don't know who was on the other side of that camera.
Great job.
Oh boy, movement in the end. What a 30-second brawl. Where was that on there? Too bad that didn't happen when it could have. You waited till your enemies were weak and wounded. Pfft, that's the difference in us, though. Me, I'm gonna go out there like a champ, win or lose. I'm coming for them belts, and I'm putting them straight to the enemy's asses. Only difference is they don't get to wear them like me after the fight, win or lose. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, listen, I don't do this for yous, but listen, that's the thing. If it wasn't for people like me, what would yous be? You know what I'm saying? Let's lock in here, man. Bunch of bullshit. Yo, what if I started speaking a made-up language as my dialogue? Because I don't really think the game's recording the game's headset. I think it's just recording its mic. So I could just, yeah, no, well that's because I have my game headset on. That's why you can hear me, dude. Yeah, technology. Still trying to figure my way out around it, though. Hey, let me ask you something. Is that a yeah, or did you want me to just continue? Is that a no? Let me ask you something. It's a serious question. I'm not even trolling like I normally do if you know who I am in this game. In the game, of course. Alright. That was a yeah, I can continue, or yeah, it was a no, because the no was the last question, and you finally said yeah. I'm just trying to understand. I don't want to... I'm going to get you thinking here. I'm telling you, this is a good one. Alright, obviously, in English, I don't do none of that fucking made-up language shit. Alright, no, okay, now it got me wondering. Alright, okay, never mind. Back to the original question. Alright, okay, so Walt Disney, his brain is on ice, correct? That's not the question. I'm just, you're with the story and it's all accurate, correct? Alright, fair enough. Okay, now, the man had cancer, correct? That's why he was on ice. He's waiting until we can discover a cure, right? Don't know fucking why when you're just a fucking brain. Maybe it's his whole body and they're just, rumors have taken the course of times. Anyways, okay. Now, the thing is, the guy obviously didn't want to die. So, what I'm thinking, do you think he'd take a robot body? Or fucking his brain if you just download it? You know what I mean? We probably there, eventually. Which one do you think would come first? You want the cancer?
We barely grazed them.
You know, we already got it. That's what I'm saying. There's people that can control limbs without even being attached to them. It's crazy. Look it up. But do you think he would take a robot body?
Nice shot.
I might build one. Shit, who knows? Nobody listens to me. I get to him first when I'm a mediocre runner.
It's like we're shooting spitballs.
Have we ever had that conversation?
We just dinged them. Friendly
Could you
vehicle
imagine
destroyed.
just hawking off robot bodies on the streets, like, forcing the laws to be now implemented differently because there's a new player in the game?
didn't
my
go
boy.
through.
They don't know about it. That's why they don't know about getting into it like I do. Yo, how much? I don't know how much I'd pay for a fucking robot though. I don't have robots, and that's not
Nice
like a
shot.
funny joke. Like, haha, let's.
Zero penetration.
Definitely don't come looking for robots. There's something better. It's called human error.
We didn't penetrate
We're
their
fucking
armor.
stacked on it.
Looks like that one went straight
Fucking
through.
freeze. I tell you what, buddy. I'm gonna come over there and I might die.
That one left a big hole. We didn't penetrate their armor. They're knocked out.
Because I landed most of my shots. That's called skill points. Participation will get you the promotion.
They're hit.
Alright, come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Little piece. Oh my
Fire!
God, this
We've got a fire! They hit the fuel tank! We're leaking gas! Fire extinguished.
This motherfucker, boys. This motherfucker.
Viewfinder's been
I'm gonna have
fixed.
to
We've
work
got
him now.
visibility.
He's working me. I'm gonna have to work him. I've let him get
Enemy
too
armor
many free
damaged.
points. Being a nice guy.
Enemies scratched.
Now I'm a fucking one shot for my next fight. That's fucking idiot, dude. Stop doing that to yourself, I swear to God. All in the essence of, you know, oh man, let's pretend you ran out of
attention
gas
here.
and can still fucking land the plane ass fucking shit. Fuck, man. But at least I'm not dead for the next fight, so target acquired and reached, my boy. Success. Watch out! You piece of shit. You didn't even look one way, you jackass. You look both ways in an intersection. And that's only if it's that's minimum a four-way, you piece of shit. Fucking T-bone me like that so I can fucking slap my neck.
That one drilled straight
That
through.
one, the old unpaid clown. I don't need paid. You know what I mean? Get a distraction.
Just dinged them.
See that smoke? Did you see his emblem? Still, that's convenient. He's gonna get ready. He was ready for it.
We got
He's
him.
gonna try to use my smoke, but he's
Now
just
that's
not
how you do it.
capable enough. Oh well. Shit, what are you gonna do, you know? You play goose, sometimes you get the gander. Golden egg or not, baby. Hey, first. Hey, shh. Maybe they won't see us. Maybe. But I doubt it. Why? Well, because 9 times out of 10, they're going to look at you even if you do stay quiet. Because that's what they do. They just look around. They don't really do much besides look around. Sometimes they gossip in, like, you know, rooms with lighting or not, but... Shh! They might not notice us. We can sneak up right on the leader of this faction and we'll take over. I say by the end we might have 6 working for us.
Move out.
We take him right out. And then all 14 of these are now ours. Nah, I'm just joking. I wouldn't dare try to take over everything. Not even the slightest thought to make even the slightest chance.
Focus on this location.
Yeah, I was gonna go that way, but you guys decided to lemon train, and I figured, well, getting 10 people points they don't earn is kind of better than getting myself points at this point. And that's a personal decision, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? When you roll the dice. You probably don't know much about that actually, so let me stop talking about what's going on.
We didn't penetrate their armor. They're hit.
This is pretty good though. This is like a seat.
Enemy armor is damaged. They hit our ammo rack. We got them.
Don't none of them give a fuck about the scalp.
Punched a hole in their armor.
Statistically driven momentums with rotation. All just a matter of numbers in this game, so I like it. Not because it was numbers, but it was still patterns. Not like the old games they were good at because they were patterns, right? You climb the fucking tower because they monkey through a fucking barrel every 3 seconds, right? And then you learned how to time the ladders. Progressively you got better at the patterns, right? You just taught the eye-hand coordination.
Zero penetration.
Games like fucking Johnny Rocket are pretty cool. I've never streamed that one, but it's a pretty fun game. It's not super expensive, but it's like, it's pretty fun. Games like that. One elephant game I got, like a few ones in gold or whatever.
Looks like that one went straight through.
There's a bunch of them I got. They're pretty fun. Like little fucking side scrollers. Oh, I might be dead. I'm chasing this guy like a fucking lunatic.
Our track's been hit. Enemy is hit. We're done for. Everyone out.
It was a shit team anyways. If you know what you're doing, the game is not actually worth it. It's much better. Go play U.S. Conflict. You want to play a tank game? Go play U.S. Conflict. Try that one out. It's pretty complex. Might take a smarter individual, or at least one with an attention span capable of eventually comprehending it. But go play U.S. Conflict, another cheap game. This is you get nothing but freeloaders and, you know, scum on this game. That's why I started with it, because it was a free game and I had nothing to play on my console. And then what happened? I played for 2 days, ended up with other games, didn't play it for like 2 years, and then came back. But I did get it when it came out because it interested me, and I was getting the new console anyways, so I downloaded it. There was a couple of them I downloaded. Like, that's how I got Roblox. I never fucking play. I probably fucking not even 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know. I played one thing. I got on a fucking plane that was crashing. I don't know. It was stupid. So I got off of it. I didn't fucking. You know, it looked like a fucking I don't know, but it was kind of cool because they had like a bunch of different, like I never played, but they had a bunch of different like things, like different game modes you could play, like kind of how like the new Meta Quest thing is, like you could create games or whatever, and it's like something like that. I think I don't know, but anyways, it was fucking, you know, stupid games like that. The Escapist, that was a free one. I don't even. Oh, fucking Prison Architect for 360 became free. I got it for Xbox One because I wanted the newer one, and I bought it with like a DLC bundle thing. Not a super expensive game. Pretty decent though. Oh man, yeah, it's kind of but it is multiplayer. Tried Dismantle, great game. Yeah, it's a fucking zombie apocalypse, and you got a bunch of objectives, a big ass fucking map. It's pretty crazy. It's a really cool game. They got DLCs and an alternative shit now, kind of like State of Decay had the Lifeline and Bloodline or whatever the fuck whatever the fuck them they were different stories. Really cool game. That was another cheap one. I think it was like $10-15. Maybe I got it on sale or something, but that's when I don't spend a lot on games. I didn't even want to spend $40 on Arc Raiders because I knew I wasn't going to play it. And then once the game actually got developed and they started to care about the community and not just the attention of having a game worth playing, like when the game, like this game, they don't care about it. Like the attention's gone. They know that, right? There's nobody coming to this game to be like, oh man, what could we do with this? The game's dead. Like I said, it's already, everything about it is a band-aid on a major wound that nobody wants to deal with, and none of them even know how to if they can. So it's just gonna bleed out until the creature is inevitably dead. But there's a lot,
Great job.
a lot of them games I mentioned, they don't have, like Dismantle, not a super lot of replayability. It's kind of just, you play a world and you create a world, it's like Minecraft. If you start a new seed, the world's the same actually. It's not like Minecraft's worlds are different seed-wise, but you start a new map, you just start over. It's same thing throughout. But that's what I said earlier. How many solo player games can you replay? But that one's multiplayer. You can get your friends, build shit, and whatever. I don't know. I played it for like 2 weeks, to be honest. I knew it was a game I'd play it someday if I ever did or wanted something to play, and was like, oh man, I got a day to play out some of this game. It was one that I thought would be worth replaying again. Oh man. time. Fuck, that's why.
Great job.
God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to fucking... I'm gonna have to make some shit up to fill in that gap. Fuck. Oh, I'll probably fast forward that anyways. It was the carcass. So, whatever. Oh, that's right.
Move out. We got him. It's like we're shooting spitballs. No good. Didn't go through. They're hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. Focus on this location. Penetration! The main gun's been hit. She can still fire. Sort of. Focus on this area. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
look outside ourselves. Victory lies within. Extinguished. This blunder calls for a change of plan. having no effect. Focus attention here. Got the damage tracked. We must restore this vehicle to its full potential.
My fault. I was listening to music, but I got my ear pod charged up a bit, so now you guys can hear me yapping while I'm playing if you can. I don't know if the game is gonna really allow you or not, because this microphone is freaking garbage and everything's just set up so bad right now. I need to call somebody or something, but this shit is just, independently. I ain't got it. Alright, so, but we in this together. Let's go. Alright, lock in team. Let's not hide from the experience like we usually do. Whoa. I can't believe I just roped myself into the we that you guys are. Holy shit. That's a leader right there, taking accountability.
Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, here we go. The gates have been opened. Finna push it in. Oh shit,
What are you doing? This isn't a boat.
Oh shit. Bitch, I had like 7 seconds. 6 seconds still. Don't worry about it. Talking about it ain't a submarine. What the fuck? I know that. I didn't go play World of Submarines. It's called strategic positioning, lady. Alright. Whoa! Who the fuck is this guy showing up on this hill? I have to blast his ass.
No good. Didn't go through.
What kind of bullshit is that, dude? This game just be making bullshit. This game just be making
Enemy
shit
armor
up,
is
man.
damaged.
It really does. You know? I try to tell you, if you want to play a fucking fantasy game, go ahead and play this. You want to play some fucking test your skill levels ass, fucking and intelligence levels ass shit, go play US Conflicts. Then again, your brokies probably can't afford a $15 game. I mean, I've been there. I'm still gonna be there at times. Poor choices that I've made in my life. I'll spend $1 million in a day. I'll spend $1 billion in a day if I can. All about the investment.
Somebody steal the weapon. One of our tracks is damaged.
What a life that I chose, and what knows how it goes.
Straight through. We've lost the track. It's like we're shooting spitballs. This vehicle's finished.
They lost their participation levels. Enemies don't even really have to play good. As long as you have a couple people scouting, a couple shooters half decent. You're not really competing against skill there, so they're kind of just on a train ride to an inevitable station that, not one of them actual conducting anything asses are gonna pull any levers or press any buttons to change it. It'll arrive on time, whatever. Damn. Oh shit, this fucking map. that, snozzberries? That's a new flavor for those?
Let's do this.
Stop it.
Focus on this area.
Hold on, I'll come over there and help, because it's no fun driving around anywhere on this map. But we'll see. Looks like they might be over there. Only got the one. We're gonna have to cut through the middle. Why? Because we're dangerous, you know? We're a liability. Watch this shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, I called it. There's 9. Come on, I got this. There's 10. Stuck in my butthole. And I'm hoping I gotta poop.
Penetration!
Tell me some people can scout and some people will never even know how to, baby. Let's fucking go. Fuck your damage per match. We make genuine impact out here, whether it's just you getting smarter in a match. At least you did something, you fucking losers. Alright, we're going in for round 2, because now my balls are swinging and I can feel them sticking to my legs, so I gotta keep them moving. Mistakes!
That one drilled straight through.
You know.
Gunner down! We need someone on the gun! Nice shot! Enemy armor is damaged.
A broken gunny too. I can't turn my.
That's it, we're 86.
What the fuck? You guys suck. Get better at the game, and you won't have to sit there and hope 14 people make you good enough this time. You fucking idiot. Anyways, go ahead and practice whatever you guys are practicing. You know, I loved you. I loved you all along. Waiting for too long. Keep dreaming, be with me, but you never know. You anymore. So far away, if far too long. Far away, so far away, so far away for far too long. And you know, you know, you know. I loved you. I loved you all. Oh, that's right. I need all you say. I loved you all along. He's your enemy! If you have a little ball sack, sit on that hill in A5. If you have a small wee-wee and your woman runs the house, even if you're able to get one or not, because she could still run the house if you're ever gonna get one, you sit in A5 and do nothing, just like the guys in B4. Remember, that's only if you have little wee-wees and your women run the house. Small ball sacks in A5, please, only. Alright, timid souls, stay as Overwatch the entirety of the game until we realize it's time to clean up for me, would you? Stay out of my way so that I can help people get points who want to actually earn them.
All goes according to plan.
Because if you're up here, then you're probably going to actually start learning how to take their points. And I don't want that, because there's some people out here that are actually worth... Oh shit, I'm reloading, dude. You gonna help me here? Guess not. How the fuck do I get 2 bullets? See what I'm saying? Nah, I shouldn't have helped him. Should've kept fucking off. I hit second gear, thinking, you know, there was a good reason to. And the fucking son of a bitch does that. So, that's what you do. You did it to yourself. You know, I get it. You think you're fucking hot shit, but guess what? There's a lot of, you know, pretending to be alphas running around over here in this A to C line, alright? So, if you think you're gonna get any actual support, you've lost your mind. You're getting to give people free points. That's all you're doing, buddy. Let's watch it, though. Heavy on the front. Let's see it. Come on. What are you gonna do? Just hide on that hill the whole time, Voltage? Come on. Come on, little Volty. Grow up. You got this. Come on. 1 foot in front of the other. There you go. Even use your torch showing me that, you know, you need handouts. You're not good enough as is in your story. It's different when you deserve them, I must say. It's different when you deserve them. Ooh, that's what hesitation gets you. See? That's example number 2 now for this match. The first one was when he got us killed by not participating. Look at that, shot as soon as he got a reload.
Of learning have made me a victor.
Smoke the finest greens. Still I broke they hearts. This map would be pretty good for like an actual match to take place. It's lost a lot of its pizzazz since its release because the people don't know how to play a map like this. But that's kind of what happens when you grow up playing Connect 4 and checkers. Growing up playing chess. Games like Monopoly and shit. It's a different level of upbringing, you know? Alright. If your kids are gonna grow up to hate you, and you have a little wee-wee, or a wide vagina, you're probably still at the base, at the spawn. Just for the record, I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but there's been, you know, that's one of the, what do they call them? The things that you have? The symptoms, that's one of the symptoms
Focus on this
of the
location.
disease going around. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but I just want you to stay informed, that's all. I'm gonna try to sleep. Jenny.
The fuel tank's been damaged.
Here we go. I can't see them shooting.
Pierce their armor.
I just hate when I shoot in tracks and they say it bounces off of the base.
Target penetrated. One of our tanks.
Far different from the guys who can stretch their outcome. We're just seeing how far we can stretch.
Got him. Override. The enemy's damaged our ammo rack. Ammo rack damaged. Fixing what's broken is part of life.
I didn't really
And of war.
that well. It's a shit, you know what I mean? section and shit. That's against it. You could have your entire account banned for the only be 5 a day. You're lucky. Eventually, I'm sure I've managed to get a couple of these fucking scumbags. As much as I get reported, I don't care. I know I don't get reported people. I'm not everybody is the fucking problem, myself included. The fact that I don't say anything about it, right? I just say it in their I'm not going to tell my fucking my dad what somebody did with my basketball when I went to try to play with some people at the court. You know what I mean? I'm out here on the fucking court running my mouth. Not running to some locker room after I done took my ball home because I no longer want to play, which is, and then gossiping in the little fucking in the corners like some little girls. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunders. Lightning and the thunders. Oh, here it comes. Nailed it. Thunders! Feel the thunders! Lightnings and the thunders! Thunders! Feel the thunders! Lightnings and the thunders! You're probably just a raindrop. Shucks for you, though. I was lightning in the thunders. All thanks to participation, though, you know what I mean? Hey, let's fucking get it. Lock in, folks. We here. Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Stay calm. Remember the strategy.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fucking commercial, you piece of shit. Yeah. Good luck with that, dude. I mean, maybe they can suck the leeches off of your butt crack. Sure you will, but around here we know there's no support. Say, so you might as well just figure out how to cover yourself. Well, for most of us that are actually trying.
No good. Didn't go through.
I don't even know what it is. They try to teach me, so.
We hit him hard. That one left a hole. Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
Gotta fucking stop back if we're starting to put too much pressure on that guy.
Focus on this location.
pressuring them. The repositioning pretty much explained that. They're looking for somewhere to take cover at. I guarantee it. They're not good enough at the game.
Our armor failed to match our
I had a
spirit.
feeling because I was looking down at him and I turned, I probably would have been something. Damn. I should have quit looking at him. It's alright though. We aren't one of these players. It says more than like I said, that reward board genuinely is the exact example of a band-aid on top of a major wound that they don't want to deal with nor know how to. And the game's just gonna bleed out eventually because of it. That rewards board is the band-aid. Don't you fucking know. That's why I don't fight for that rewards board placement anymore. I go for or I'll probably end up anywhere from 5th to 14th because I did far less than what I should have to get my 4th place. But they did what they do, and you know it was either something or nothing, and I got probably somewhere that wasn't 15th because I didn't do the absolute worst that I could have, even at the time. So I'm saying a lot of impact is genuine impact. If you're making an impact because of somebody else's impact, you're not making an impact. You're supporting another impact being made. That's why I'll never do that. I got 2950 deflection. You know what I mean? It's not as good as I want it to be, but at the same time, that's better. That's more than enough for me to know that I don't have to hide from enemies. And damn sure not going to choose to when I know I shouldn't be. That's why I actually backed off when I did, because I needed them to think that I was going to back off so that they could wait for their reinforcements to pressure. They had groups pushing the 2 line, so they had to wait for them to get to like the 3 line once they got up the 2 line. You know, once they started pushing east, they had to get to like the 3 line before they ever had real angles. Unless they just sat up on that hill, which wouldn't have been ideal. Yeah, but when you had the replay mode, you could actually watch it from the top, like from the, you know, like a sky, like a free roam cam, right? So you could actually see, like I'm not in a good position. My carcass is not in a good position. None of these POVs are that good to see everything that you would want to be able to see to show that there's nothing happening the whole time, right? You can watch 12 people sit in the fucking same position somebody else made safer for them all they want. When it comes down to the actual experience of battling, you see how insignificant they are. That's why a lot of their cleanup modes try to stay to that Overwatch style. You know, one guy baiting them while they cherry pick points. And the point of the game is to have a good enough tank so that your quote-unquote healers can be supportive enough. That's why you have them classes. That's why you have a heavy class to be a meat shield. You have the destroyer class to be the, assault or a heavy hitter. You know, you got your light tanks to be the fucking stealth, the eyes, the information. You know, the assisters like the healers would be. You know?
Battle is an art to be
Probably
practiced
not,
and perfected.
actually, even if they do know how to play the game, they're not willing to because they know how much harder it is to play when you have on a good game of participation in your player base. And if everybody wants to sit around and wait for bingo numbers to be called, then go ahead and act like a winner. All the fuck you want. But that's not me. I'm not going to sit here, wait for some guy to yell out some numbers and letters and act like I won something. Yeah, winning is exciting. You know, it might cause a little endorphin or dopamine rush, you know? But at the same time, I'm not about to sit here and let a fucking announcer yell numbers and letters, and then when I get a fucking bingo, I feel like a winner, because I know I would be a winner. The game played itself. I was just here, you know, to be a part of it. That's it. You didn't make no impact. You're not a player. You're just a participant. And they can't even claim that label. So that's what pisses me off about it. We got so many people that want to pretend to be good at this game, like they're some fucking striped player, super unicorn player, run into one player that can actually play the game half decent, and they don't fucking stand a chance. Why? Because they're nothing without the 14 other players. My team is everything they ever fucking been because I'm one of those 14 players, let alone one of the players who play for all 14 others, whether I want to or not. I might not do the best that I can do, but I still do my job. I might let my job be a failure, but I still do. I show up. I do the fucking thing. I'm not waiting for somebody else to show up and show me how it's done. I'm not waiting for somebody to show up so I can put that things on. This is fucking whack. This is so stupid. I've never seen such a tossed match.
Target is hit.
And this dude's gonna get fucked over peeking that 490. Use your fucking armor. You have one good fucking side.
Oh, I block half my shots on the front half of my tank, though, if it's a shooting side. Okay.
No one gives a fuck. Put your best armor to your most fucking threat. That's how you tank. I fucking store my asshole. I got fucking dingleberries that fall out bigger than that.
Target penetrated.
Come on, this fucking heavy's pissing me off because this 490's gonna kill me. Hands down. 9 out of 10 fucking chances if I was my tank or I was that tank, I'm beating me 9 out of 10 times. This fucking piece of shit. Dude, this is such a stupid game, dude. This is why you're, like I said, your players are, that's why I called a rewards board a fucking band-aid on a major fucking room that none of their players nor developers can nor want to deal with. And your game's gonna bleed out. Your game's just gonna die at some point, and I really don't care. Because over the course of all these years, I've done nothing but collect the data that proves what you're trying to prove is the exact opposite of what you're actually fucking achieving for yourself. Yeah, I may go out there and die on a few of my matches, but guess what? 10 out of 10 of my matches don't have to be 10,000 damage a game for me to pretend to be a 10,000 damage a game player. I can go out there and get 0 kills, 6 kills, 0 kills, 6 kills, 0 kills, 6 kills, and guess what? I'm still a 4 fucking kill a game player by the end of it. Legitimately, by the way. Nobody did it for me. In fact, I probably even got you a kill or 2 while fucking doing it. No, fuck you, you fucking idiot, because you're why this corner's failing. Not the fact that you left it, just the fact that you played it. You fucking fraud. Good, you got something else to say? I'm listening. What's up? You haven't yet. You've done nothing but what 14 people have allowed you to do. 29 if you want me to actually be technical about it. No, you suck. You know you suck. That's why you're trying to undermine my skill. I know you're one of the better players of them and you still suck. But I could show you the whole coin. Not just the side that you want to look at or call before it's fucking flips and hits the ground. What the fuck? Nah, you suck as far as skill goes. I suck as a human.
It's but a misstep. We can
Yeah,
keep
no,
fighting.
but you suck as far as skill goes. And that's probably more than in the game, unlike me. Yeah, but that's why you still saying shit, huh? You ain't done shit but what everybody's done for you. Hold on, let me look at your stats here. Look at you. You got 2,049 damage and 1,495 deflection and a 2-star 490B just now dying. Buddy, I died 60 fucking seconds ago, maybe more, maybe up to 90. And you want to know what I have? I got 2444 damage and 445 deflection with 6 spots. Okay, fuck the spots. You showed up before me. Yeah, it doesn't but we know why. We know why. The rewards board is nothing but a band-aid on a major wound that yous have created, and none of you are willing nor capable of knowing nor doing anything to fix it. So your game's gonna bleed out. Go ahead and blame me. I don't give a fuck. I got the fucking 10 years of experience that I wanted out of the game. I got the fucking evolved player ability that I wanted out of the game. And I know I can still get better. That's why my stats, my career stats are still getting better every 30-day interval. Or yours? Or are you still looking for more by defaults to get away from or go to? Shh. If you're quiet enough, they might not see you. No, I like that guy, all honesty. I'd be hard on him, but that's just because you know what I mean? That's why I'm not just going to dog him. I'm going to talk to him like a man because, you know, he does play the game. He might only be like a B+ player after all that training and exercise, but that doesn't take away from the fact that he is a player. That's why I hate that people say I go out there and die. Because they know that's not what I'm doing. They just don't have the balls to show up the way that I do and swing their meat log the way that I do. Whether it's a ham sandwich or a fucking salami roll. Or roast beef, whatever. Alright? Some people are horses, some people are jackasses. It's just the way it is, alright? I don't know how to tell you anything truer. I've had the time of my
The
life.
moment our enemy wavers,
Never
we have
felt this
already
way
won.
before. I swear it's so true.
The vehicle's flooding. Get out of the water.
The time of my life. Never fucking deflection and the 455, 459
Viewfinder's been fixed. We've got visibility.
I need the other one. I'm busy. I'm sorry. We'll talk about it later. Never felt this way. Or you'll talk to yourself about it still. It's so true. And I owe it all to you. Shit, this guy needs
our main gun.
Come on, you want some? BAM! I knew you wanted some. Oh, what are you going for? 7? I tracked him so you could look cooler. You ran. This is why we don't do assistive shots. I was going for damage and track. I'm lying. I was just trying to hit him. Oh, you're finally doing something, huh? You want to help with the actual fucking threat that 7 others can't shoot at because they ain't gonna deal with this, are they? No, they're in a different fucking position. Oh, we're sucked in, boys. We're sucked in the gussy. You better. I know I'm pushing you, but you don't have to trust me, big dog. You better start backing up. Fuck that guy, I'm telling you. Alright, man. Alright, we lose this guy. It's on you, dude. This 490T is gonna smack his shit around.
That's what went straight through.
He's gonna get a little smack there. Never mind, I got involved. Never mind, 477. Go ahead and waste more time.
Fix the fuel tank. No more eat.
Oh shit, where'd that red guy get that was fighting him? Oh, he almost T-biggled him! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on, I'm going in for mine, hold on. A slam-a-jammer!
And so ends your struggle.
Put your night-night wear on, bitch. It's happy time. Chapter 6. It's time to see.
Target is hit.
Oh shit, hold on. That's a coincidence, the alarm's going off.
Drop the track. We don't have mobilized.
Settle down. You're safe. You're safe.
Track is back up. Go, go, go. We pierce their armor.
It's so true. Oh, we don't need you. Never felt these ways before. So I know it's so true. I owe it all to you. Oh shit, there's 2 of them oblivious to what I'm doing, but he knows he's
Punched a hole in their
I
armor.
hope it didn't hit whatever he was shooting at. But it wasn't me, so honestly, I don't know. And that bounced off the back end of that mortar A3. Tell me that makes sense, Fokker. In what fucking world, you motherfuckers, you fucking frauds, skill-based scaling my dick.
Get us out of here.
These motherfuckers are back there scamming fucking points that they don't even have to earn, and I'm getting penalized for it. Fuck you. This is why U.S. conflict is a way better game. You just have to be capable or fucking smart enough. You don't even really have to be smart, because I ain't the fucking smartest to be honest, but I can focus enough on it to understand the fucking game. And that game is far superior of a fucking... I played it for 2 fucking hours, and I would have rather spend 10 fucking years on that than this. If I would have known about that fucking game, but it's a new game. It's not super new, but as far as people stuck in the same game that they can play, how many of them are going to stumble across the U.S. conflicts? Numbers through the roof! Showed more than... No, they didn't just sell more than fucking... I'll probably get like 3 cents. I've said it like 7 times. I'll probably get like 3 cents. Someone will try it. Though I have $15 to waste, but I gotta see what he's talking about. I like the game. It's just very complex. So, that's why I stayed on... That's why I played tennis. Because it was like simple, you know what I mean? It was everything that was complex about the game simplified. And then fucking bullshit came along because new developers, new motives behind the game's progress and purpose. Just like most things in the world. People get corrupted and it changes course. That's why your multiplayer games suck now, because you have a community that doesn't actually game. They're usually there for something else. Whether it be to prove they're better than others, whether it be to entertain people or themselves. Pretty widow, hey! wanna sit next to me?
Stay calm. Remember the strategy.
Why is this going crazy right now?
Focus attention here.
I feel like... Let me unplug this real quick. The old moisture blow. Perfect. This electronics is gonna last forever. I wonder if that's why so many of the fucking advances had lost their ability to read games. You know? Because clearly the console, you know what I mean, the handheld would have had more, you know, and you know, content. Because the games just, I mean, how many times you play the game when you play the game? How many times you play the handheld when you play any game, right? Ooh, what a flank, what a flank. I see it coming. I'm going to get blasted for it. I should have took my shot, but I didn't think he was pushing. Woo! You didn't see me here the whole time, Sonny!
Focus on this area.
You have to do better than that, bucko. I don't care who you're trying to scout for. I'm gonna show you your Overwatch ain't shit. And you ain't shit. Why? Because your Overwatch ain't shit, and you'll never grow to be anything besides a lump of
Zero
shit.
penetration.
At best, can hope to be pressured in the cold city. Oh shit, that
Didn't
bounced.
penetrate their armor.
Damn it, I shot the strongest part of his armor confidently. Push him right to my teammates.
Cross the track. We don't have more than
You either make 2 cents,
That'll
or
slow
you
down.
make everybody's 2 cents. Right now, I know that sounds greedy. I came up with that second part on the fly.
Focus on this
Let
location.
me tell you something. Oh shit, they're trying to dog me and I'm so embarrassed.
Can keep fighting.
Alright, well that was enough of the pageantry of high school talents that'll never make it in the real world. That's what this film came here to do, and they can finish up whatever the hell they're doing. # participation over progress. Progress doesn't come without participation, so you can put a bunch of people in a cardboard castle all you want. Guess what? You put them same people in a stone castle, and your stone castle might still crumble. Why? Well, because that's who you put in your castle, jackass. I tried to tell you, you know. There's 2 ways down this road. That's with me or without me. And I plan to be here for as much of it as I can. Unlike those who may try to run out, find a way around something. I ain't doing it. I ain't got time for it. Alright, I got as much time as they give me for it, and I already know they trying to give me way too much time either way, so suffering here or suffering there, guess what? You ain't the only one suffering. And we gonna get through it, you know what I mean? Come on, man. I need a couple more, 4 more players. Come on, world. Send them in. Get their minds cranking. Get them the 2 cents they ain't got. There you go. We got 2 of them. Come on. Come on. Manifestation. 2 more. And I don't get benched. Okay. We got 1 too many. They're going to bench me. They better not. All right. I knew they weren't. All right. Quit goofing off. Quit goofing off. They're going to start listening. They'll remember this November. Upside down and not all here. It's crystal clear. Sometimes you know where I don't belong, and I was on fire in the law and the walk. How about you?
Let's run him down.
Symptom of being human. Fuck. I would have much rather 2 hesitators. Jump right there. Landed.
We're off the track. We're sitting ducks.
Get another spot. Look, there it is. Scout medal.
Our track is
You
up.
can't
Let's
fucking
prove it.
like me. I just am a piss
That's
poor
it. We're
driver
86th.
sometimes. But the other times, whoo-hoo-hoo, it's what they be on the edge of the fucking seats for. Sometimes I feel a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire, and there's no alarm, and the walls are melting in. How about you? I haven't been asleep till I got my invitation to the lunatics ball and my friends are coming too. How about you? Maybe it's all just symptom of being human. Never been older. Got my invitation to the lunatics ball and my friends are coming through. It's all just symptoms of being a human. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. This is how you remind me.
Let's do this.
Sound effect. This is how you remind me that it's not like you. Say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. I was mistaken. Forgiving you, heart breaking the midnight. I've been out of my every bottle.
Focus on this location.
Even in my worst times, yeah.
tongue-tied too. Still made my enemies cry, dude.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
About being
The track is damaged. Our fuel is hit. We've lost half our gas. We've lost the track. Enemy armor is damaged. Track's up. Let's go. That's gotta hurt. They hit one of our tracks. We're immobilized. We didn't penetrate their armor. They hit the fuel tank. We're leaking gas. We're done for. Everyone out.
I don't want to see the fucking jackass that don't deserve the fucking kills you me. I want to see my fucking teammates POV. And to beat one guy I was beating while holding back this. Look what's happening now that I'm not holding it back. See how collaborative fucking things are? The game is an absolute fucking joke. You have an entire fucking team of nobody returning to the nothing of a fucking has-been they've ever fucking accumulated enough to reach. And then you got people out here playing the fucking game, still looking for 3 points. We're just not the fucking same. You can fake it till you make it all you want. When you get to the top of this fucking mountain and you realize some of us, we've only faked the parts that you don't even need to fucking know the truth about. Everything else is right the fuck in your face. And it ain't like we hiding a fucking thing. I know what the fuck I do, so I ain't worried about your fucking bullshits. I've legit been in a fucking position where they tried torturing me, and I'm making them fucking cry. We not the fucking same, and the evidence is your participation levels. The fact that you had 10 tanks sitting on the whole other side of a map. You can't even get back shots on the enemies because there's an entire fucking sand and water mud hut built of a village in between you. Like, what are you even doing? You showed up after you had the fucking distraction. What's the point of playing the game? They do not know how to play it, or they just are unwilling to play it. That's why this game is gonna fucking die. Not because of the fact that the game's getting fucking throat slashed by the fucking players and devs themselves. Like I've told you, half an hour into me playing this game, the game changes. And it's been what? Almost 4 hours, and what has happened for the last 2 hours? The games have went from I had 2 or 3 players actively playing it while 2 or 3 overwatchers could actually overwatch, and now I get one guy showing up that won't even fucking play the game. And that was the best moment of teamwork besides the other game where I was helping a fucking group of players already grouped together, and I was leading for them to make their push. Like, that's the diff. This player actually showed up and played the game. Didn't play it because of somebody. Didn't play. It wasn't just some fucking potato rolling down the hill because somebody dropped a sack of potatoes. Every single player's progress is destroyed because of their greatness. That's embarrassing. And yet the guy, the one player that showed up managed 2,500 damage, 4820 deflection. I got 1288 damage and 3320 deflection with 2113 assist, probably because of that one player. See, the points are not hard to get. You just have a shit fucking community that wants to cling on to their has-been ass fucking history. instead of actually realizing what the future does for us all. Whatever though, you know. I just want to know how you can have that many hands being held in whatever shape you want to call it, and y'all ain't clotheslined a single motherfucker that broke in that barrier or is outside of it. You're just a parasite. You're a collective parasite. You're the leech of modern history. That's what you are. That's all that is. The system of leech of the modern fucking society. You're gonna go far, kid. With 1,000 tries and a good life.
Let's get this show on the road. Looks like that one went straight through. That one did some damage. Enemy is hit.
With 1,000 lives and a good spirit try!
Nice shot. It's like we're shooting spitballs.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
We hit 'em hard. Focus on this location.
Them peaks are a little more dangerous now. They're serpentine, right?
We've lost the track. Our tracks come off. We're stuck. Tracks up. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Focus on this area. We barely grazed them. Nice shot. We're losing power. They're hit. Punched a hole in their armor. Looks like that one went straight through.
I should have kept him between them. Realistically, there's no reason them players should get to do that kind of stuff. Enemies in those situations shouldn't even be enemies for long. You just don't have a good player to combat against them. And the ones willing to attack but at the end of the day, do you want to be somebody who knows that you have to give credit to 14 other players for your greatness? Or do you want to be the player that knows you can give 14 other players credit for their greatness? And it can't even be argued, baby. Keep at it. If it's what I think it is, you were an underdog. Much more appreciated now. Situational. Especially when you understand that you're making influence on the collective. I'm not. I influence the collective. See why you're the one in the group? And I'm just listening to from in the group.
Add a little bit of seasoning. Tell me what your senses. Tell me what your sensei says now, sucker. Oh shit! The only good argument you'll ever have is the same one we can usually have is, oh, he ain't saying shit anymore. But like I said, you'll get one of us, and then we'll probably be able to hunt every single one of you down, just off of the back trace. Why? Because if you succeed, well, you're probably going to go somewhere, correct? There's some more chance to find out more leads, you know? If you don't succeed, well, shit, that's what I'm talking about. But then again, given the sense that it already thinks I'm a part of it, why not show him like a little cheat, you know what I mean? But if it was me, I'd have did it. That's the reality of it. I don't have friends. Who's willing to fucking hit you for me? Come on, man. Grow up. I legit can't count my friends on
We
one
may
hand.
have lost this one, but we'll
Why?
be back.
This song will tell you. About it, when I was drunk, I didn't mean to call you fat. Me, please tell me why my car's in the front yard and not to drive, sleeping in the clothes on. Even though I know I didn't go to bed with them last night. Or did I? I don't remember anymore. The days just kind of run together, you know what I mean? History will be made, know that. And shit out of me. Cigarette, still burning. Tell me why. My car's in the front yard, not to drive. I'm sleeping with no clothes on. Even though I know I went to bed with them last night. Now I'm confused. Hey, this parody was brought to you by Wicked Creations. My car's in the front yard, sleeping with her PJs on.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
My own worst enemy. And then I kick the living shit out of me. When I was drunk, I definitely meant to call you fat. Damn. Just gonna hit him with the mirror, meow, meow, and then the roar. I wasn't gonna tell you, but the claws are coming. Thing I need to tell you, the claws are coming. Oh, I gotta hit this shit there. Oh, watch this air, boys.
Focus on this location.
Over the wood pile, baby! Let's fucking go! He's just not fucking driving like me, dude. That's so much air, bro. I'm about to double back to show you guys this wood pile is bigger than my thing. Look at this shit. Boy, got fucking hops. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. I lost the hill. I done confused myself. Hold on, I'm gonna hit it again. It was an excuse just to drive further back. Watch this. That tree ain't gonna do shit. Watch this. No gas, can't need. Oh, fuck. I landed on it. Rolled it. Back on my feet, because I literally hit this fuck out. Oh shit, there's a teammate we should. Oh, you missed your shot. Bridge the gap, help kill this guy, and you're gonna be shot a lot pretty soon.
Enemy armor is damaged. We barely grazed them.
need to steal 10,000.
That one drilled straight through.
What's that?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
3.5 kills. 3 minutes.
Enemy is hit.
I'm even going to drive the truck and steal it now.
Great job.
Because he's dead. Guts. Cheap, and that's probably still in a bad economy. Done dirt cheap. Still. Oh! In the ocean! On it, right. And big waves! And emotions! Oh, shit. Now I'm nervous. I only had one match! I'd make it an explosion! I didn't say wrecking balls inside my brain. This is my fight song. Take back my light song. My power's eternal. And I don't really care if anyone else believes in me.
Let's run him down.
You must not know where we want to go. I'm in too deep. Still believe. Wrecking balls inside my brain.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Sending big waves into motion.
We pierced their armor. Nice shot. We're done for. Everyone, get out.
That's an asshole muncher right there if I ever read it. So that's a, I know I'm dyslexic, but I'm pretty sure that says asshole muncher number whatever. Yep. Special.
of it. And now I'm pissed.
This time I'm right on now. This time I'm a stand-up bitch now. I did it my way.
What the fuck? Goddamn commercial? What the hell is this shit? Oh, here we go. Some Green Day. Here we go. If you're a hater of Green Day, you're probably just a piece of shit. I'm just saying. Here we go though. Can you guess which one it is? I'll do nothing but hum it.
Now that's how you do it.
Alright, that's that. I feel like that gave it away. It's too deep in. If you didn't know it by then, you were already being told it. Alright, so first difference in your mind. Unpredictable. In the end is right. The time of your life. Motivational.
Let's get this show on the road.
What's in the end is right. Oh, fuck! I was gonna try and take off of that rock and land on his bitch ass, man. Now I gotta settle for the fucking accuracy of the old. Ooh, moving the barrel this way. Oh, you shooting back? Oh shit, that one missed. Hold on, reset. Oh, now we reposition. Moving over here. Moving over here. Another one. Oh, boom. All right, we're prepped. We're prepped. We played good song. That was a good one. Classic Green Day. But that was a good one. Sneak attack on this one.
Focus on this location.
Oh shit. Okay, well, that guy doesn't know how to react effectively. Way to miss your shot.
Zero penetration.
I was gonna waste the smoke either.
Looks like that one went straight through.
To you folks who made some choices along the way that fucking
We just
disaster.
dinged them.
But an epic fucking disaster nonetheless.
We got him.
Nope, shot in the foot.
Enemy cracked.
My helmet. Oh well, you live and you learn. Or, you know, be smart enough to learn from others. Because but then again, I've been shot at without a helmet more than I've never used my bulletproof vest one time. I sat on my fucking gaming chair.
We're done
But
for. Everyone,
I've
get
been
out.
in probably half a dozen encounters. Realistically say, I'd say most 4. I'm more of a leader than a, grinder. I do and that wasn't where I considered, me going out there knowing I'm gonna get shot in the head and choosing to not wear a helmet isn't a dumb idea. It's just an idea that should have never been of the multiple choices. But I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm a different caliber of evolutionizing species. I'm different, Might be a big fuck up, but what do you got going for yourself besides the by defaults that life already did for you? Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to give you a fucking pat on the shoulder for doing something that society has already made purposeful and plentiful for you to do? Why? Because they need the shoes filled, and they're not going to do it. That's why you're spending 8 hours plus on the video game waiting for a fucking donation to say, Mom, I made it. I don't gotta do that. I can I can stream for 20 minutes a day. I can stream for 20 hours a day. That's my choice. That's why I never made a schedule, because I knew once you did that, you gave too much power to the other hand. Now you're trying to squeeze my knuckles together and intimidate me, and I ain't having it. That's why I always walk around like hands out. But I ain't looking for no handout. I'm finna check your fucking palm strength. No, I actually do the fist bump. Realize I don't fuck with people. Why would I shake their hands? The only time I do it is whenever it's just, in the flow kind of thing. I don't know. I'll be honest, I was just kind of waiting because I was bullshitting. But you'll probably see the same thing as always. A band-aid on a major wound that the community
Now that's how you do it.
or want to do anything about. And they're all just, collectively considering the end of the game being whatever it may be, because they know they're not going to do anything about it to change that. Even though realistically with some tweaking, this game could take another 10, 20 years on the shelves and dominate the industry. Slight tweaking. It's already been there. You make it more realistic rather than the RNG skill-based scaling. You start penalizing people for doing what they're doing that's wrong if you're deciding to play the game. I don't care if you're a light tank, I don't care if you're a destroyer. You should not be playing Overwatch. Overwatch tells me that you're not going to help the team pressure. You're going to help the people that pressure, but you're not going to help the team pressure. So I just got to get through your front line, because they're probably a much harder fight than you're going to be. And as long as I can get through your front line, that's why this map sucks. Because as a light tank, how are you supposed to get through a front line to get to an Overwatch when there's no real traversability in the map? Besides, being where you don't really want to be, because you're trying to make a change in the game. Wasn't brewed to blend in, just to take more detours. there was music playing? Tell me I'm not hearing more than music. I don't even hear the fucking music. I'm so focused on everything else. Alright. Enough astral projection, folks. Let's get out here and actually prove we could tank. Oh man, why are you gonna play one last breath when I'm pushing this push like this? You telling me something? Oh fuck, we gotta get in the... Oh fuck, boy, if I didn't teach Spider-Man how to climb buildings, boy, goddamn. Oh shit, they got me, that smoke was too late. Hey, look at this little group of shitbags right here about to do absolutely fucking nothing. Here we go, here we go.
No good. Didn't go through. Zero penetration.
I gotta get out of here. These two are gonna die, and I'm not gonna
We barely grazed them. We pierced their armor.
Well, I went for some intelligence the game because I was little carnage going on.
We're done for. Everyone out.
Couldn't be me. Home and now! I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm shaking! What a shit. Dude, why did I just press select? Should've just looked at that on the internet. I didn't bring that much attention. That's 75% of the team doing absolutely nothing but sitting around. Shit, no wonder. I tell you, 3 to 5 people. But we weren't going to do that in that position. Say this map sucks no matter what side you push. That's why none of them want to. You have to face the enemies. You can't go around them. You have to overpower them. And they refuse to.
God damn it, man! What you freaking you guys throwing the match for again?
Hey, who said that? Stop telling these people the truth. I'm gonna report you. They're not throwing the match. The match is just getting thrown on them a little too fucking hard this time, alright? Goddamn, dude. A little fucking decency for the fellow man out here trying. They're fucking trying their souls out here. You can't see it? Goddamn. No. I'm thinking about it, but let's try a different station first. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Can't go wrong with a little pink. I knew to click it. Fight.
I'm a sorry fight! I might even finish the fight! I hear you make moves! Hey, Joe! I don't know you night. I
tonight.
We can't hold on.
Yeah. Mate, I'm alright. So what? Rockstar. I still got rock moves. Chill tonight. You never cared. Shut up. Yeah. But maybe you're the reason. Oh shit, fuck it though. You already know. Can't change it. It's always gonna be where it's at. Even when it's gone. As we go. Oh, this windy road. Oh, unfamiliar, fuck it. We're not alone. I'm gonna make this place your home. Always be found. Not alone. Gonna make this world your home.
Let's do this. Enemy is hit. Nice shot. Zero penetration. Got him. Track hit. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
They don't have the amount of participation that would have gave them the advantage. They're maintaining a loss. At best, they'll clutch up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but it's not going to be worth it because you lost everything just so, you know what I mean? Like, it's just really not. In my eyes, it's not worth it. That's why I refuse to kill 14 of my teammates for me to be the best. I'm trying to help 14 of my teammates do better than they even could do on their own and still outdo them. That's not, you know what I mean? Far different.
they're trying to help themselves.
You're not trying to help 14 other players do better than they could do on their own. You'd still do better than them. That's definitely not what you're doing if you play like that. I don't care how good you think you are, because everybody's doing it. Oh, shit! My movie keeps going out, but that's because I keep fucking yapping. Don't worry, it's all in my mind. I got a vivid imagination. Pretty good at sound effects and stuff. No, I'm actually controlled by a robot off in some other planet, and some aliens pushing buttons on it. Reason to stay here! Really might blow your mind. I found more than just reasons to keep on blowing your minds. I don't want to leave you lonely, but I think you made up my mind. And I don't care if you got mine. Just respond when I can. If you really let me know who it is, I probably won't think it's someone else. Keep me on your speed dial, but I'm still not gonna answer you.
Pierce their armor. Our track is trashed. Cannot move.
They might take away my life.
Track is up. Let's move it.
Why let them think they're better than me when they can't put up at the same time?
Punched a hole in their armor.
Too much impact in one short life. You think you can compete with my grind? I take my 15 minutes every day rather seriously. Even though you see me fuck off most of the time and pretend that I'm not grinding. Don't know why that made me want to play some. But I remember playing it. So fucking quick than I would on
Penetrated.
And I'll keep fighting. Give me one reason to stay here. I'll make it more than.
That one went straight through.
I don't want to leave you.
They're hit. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
No way! Eligible prescriptions right to my door? Holy shit, game changer, folks. We're evolving, we're evolving. Tell the neighbors.
We can't let this one slip past us.
Years
like
of
the last
learning
one.
have made me a victor.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, look at him. It went the assist that I thought he was collecting in his games. I guess it was a fluke last time. That's alright though, he might still be getting better at the game. He might be, I doubt it, but could be, you know. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, baby. You already fucking know. No breaks taken, no days off. No breaks taken, but the leftovers of the enemies after we break them. Let's go. Oh shit, sorry. I got that demon out. Don't worry about it. We're good now. You don't have to worry. You're in a safe place. Heart. Damn, you called yourself a victim? No, that's mistake number one. How you gonna play Give Me One Reason by Tracy Chapman and then play Just Give Me a Reason by Pink? What in the brainwashing is Pandora doing right now? Oh, but this is my part to hold on. Enough of my love.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
We can learn to love again. In the stars, our hearts, we're broken, just bend. We can learn to love again.
The enemy's damaged our ammo rack. Zero penetration. We fixed the ammo rack. Hope they weren't using that.
Oh my god, I blocked it.
We can learn to love again.
We pierced their armor. It was a track. We are immobilized. We are immobilized. Track is back up. Go, go, go. Our track is trashed. It cannot move. We fixed the track. Ite, ite. They're hit. And so ends your struggle. Almost hit. You're lucky it didn't blow. Target is hit. We abandon our armor. But
Yeah,
maintain
nothing
our
but
honor.
try. Oh, guess it's not next to me. It's not really my style. No offense. I hope it works out for you though. I'm more of a change the world while I'm here kind of guy. Things that I really don't deserve. Just because I could have did something and then didn't, even though I could have. That's why I'm not leaving shit. I'm taking it. It's all gets invested. I don't know. Listen, pick the pennies up off the ground, and maybe someday we'll have one of them fancy penny floors. You know. Listen, it's about guidance and teaching. I'm not answering your fucking question. I didn't even enjoy school. I'm not answering your fucking stupid questions for me. Figure out the answer. You got the internet now. We didn't have that. I didn't have that shit till like middle school, high school. And a song that you belong with me in my thing. Oh! You belong with me in my thing.
Battle is an art to be practiced and perfected.
You know what's crazy is I see that name and I just looked up that guy's Facebook page because I was thinking about him. That's probably not him. Could be. Somebody I used to game with a lot. So much so I don't even remember what game we met on. Might have been Tanks, I don't know. It's just another guy that I wanted to see great because it meant I could be great or greater than I thought I could be, same as I could make him. And eventually they turn because they think they're good enough and they're better than, and it, tears at the relationship. You got all these other influences in your ear rather than the one that essentially made you who you are. Like, let's be honest about it. If we didn't platoon up together like we did, you wouldn't have got the same experience that you would playing with everybody else. Anybody that's ever played with me knows that. You get to play an entirely different game than everybody else is even willing to play. And still do pretty good at it because I'm good enough to not take your points. I don't need your points. There's enough points. You want the enemy damage? Go ahead. There's only so much of it. Unless I want to prove I can collect more of it than anybody else, it's not worth enemy damage collection. That's not a statistic I'm after. You want to argue something like penetration, out-positioning, not hiding from the enemies, out-positioning, rotating, playing cover to cover, playing, back and forth between reloads, severely downhill though. So I mean, like, if you didn't know what the game was like 10 years ago, then maybe you'd get on this and think this is normal. And I'm just some crazy you know, you know. That's why I don't need to prove it, because it's not solid.
Stay calm. Remember, it's a strategy.
Fuck, man.
All right, let me pull over real quick, cause I'm getting sick of this shit, dude. I'm telling you, man. These motherfuckers. No, hey, who's in the flat? Yep, thank you. Nope. What are you doing, Heavy? Give me 3 seconds here. You're going the wrong way. Fuck, love this guy. That guy's an idiot. What a fucking idiot.
That's why I'm not in that hole anymore, Heavy, who is still behind me. You see all the emblems pop up on the other side of the map? You know they're sitting up on that hill waiting for a free point. Jaguar just missed his chance.
That one went straight through.
Why? Because I outpositioned him. Made him guess his shot. If I moved fast, I should quit talking about it. Sat there and been dramatic with that guy who did it. I mean, to turn left at that end of that intersection was crazy. You know, so to sit in that intersection was even crazier. But, you know. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Bunch of fucking jackassery going on here. By the river!
We pierced their armor.
Oh shit, boys, good skip, good skip, good skip, good skip, good skip.
Target is hit.
Oh, I'm leaving you tomorrow!
Power. Destroyed one of our tanks. We hit him hard. What's broken is part of life and of war. Fury and earthly loss. Our spirits remain strong.
If they knew how to play the game wouldn't go the way that they go. Example number one. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not even talking about the match. I'm talking about it just in general. Yeah. Well, look at the scoreboard. I told you, this rewards board is nothing but a band-aid on a major wound that the players nor developers want to actually deal with, or probably can even deal with. When you got players that'll get 63, 66 damage, 5402 damage, 2230 damage, all with one kill. Look at your assist numbers. Where did you help anybody? You have 0 enemies detected. Are you gonna thank anybody else for the fucking 3 extra enemies you damaged? Probably not. But you're gonna be happy as fuck you got first place. Second, like 0 assist. You know why? Because you ain't fucking doing nothing. Claim you're a destroyer all you want. I really don't give a fuck. You know what you're doing. That's why you chose the tank. It's how you get away with your by default fucking behaviors. and you're ruining players like his game. Look at him. 1,095 fucking damage and 1,785 assists. Let's open up his stats. He got to shoot a total of 5 bullets and still blocked 1,250 damage. You understand? Okay, well, how long is the reload time in a Leopard 2A5, everybody? About 6.5 seconds, we'll say. We'll say 6 seconds, just to keep it even. Okay, so how much time did this guy survive to land 5 shots on the enemies? Right, well, relatively, you didn't last very long at all. But when you have a team that plays the way that they do, how long is anybody going to last? Even the best players, statistically, the best players labeled as the best players on the team. Like I said, man, the game's going to bleed out. Eventually, I'll be able to John Madden the fuck out of these maps. And people ain't going to be able to sit there and pretend they're good at a game when I can actively prove how they ruined the game over the course of 10 years. As someone who's put in the fucking blood, the fucking time and effort over all them 10 years, as much as he did. No, it was a great team, dude. You were on it. Nope, it was a great team, because you were on it, just like everybody else. The good ones, the bad ones, that's what makes the team. Michael Jordan didn't have the best players playing with him. He was just a great player. Had some mediocre, pretty good, half-decent players playing beside, the collectivism is what made them great. Michael Jordan would have been great on his own, regardless, because he was Michael Jordan. You know what I mean? Same thing with me in this game. I'm going to remain a higher figure and of more impact importance to the team than some of the best statistic-having tanks. Why? Because when you break down those statistics, there's that other side. Just like I mentioned, how the survival time is, and how cool do you think it would be to have a 15-minute survive time or anything?
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Yeah. Why are you trying to live long? Why are you trying to... No, all it says is you take longer to achieve the goals or not in your 50-50 outcomes that you fucking manage yourself. That's all the fuck it is. So actually, the longer your fucking survive time is actually the worse you are as a player. The less capable, the less effective, efficient, in an efficient time frame you are as a player. Same with damage per game. I don't give a fuck if you got 10,000 damage on average per game with 3 kills. You have 0 spots. Well, maybe you averaged off the 1, But I know I work as hard as I do, and I average a 3 regular, give or take a .25 every 30 days. And I know how hard it is to average that. Obviously, I could do better, but I'm not here to by default my statistics. My deflection rate is I block 60% of what any enemy tries to hit me with. And some tanks I have no chance at blocking them, so you tell me how I'm still getting numbers like that. Game sense, playability of the player. Skill level. I'm a dreamer! I'm to go! Run away high! I'm home alone! All is wrong. I'm on my way! Home sweet home!
That's got her.
eventually it's going to become so in your face that you're going to think I'm an industry plant, even though I've sat here and built a foundation. See, I forget the quote, the exact quote. Let me look it up, because here's the thing. And I know it should be pretty close. I just got to find it real quick. Hold on. But it's a really good because it's an important quote for leadership, and it's something that I already know internally, so I base my behaviors and such around it. But it's a beautiful quote. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I'll be saving so many of these fucking things. Fuck me, dude. See, this is why I hate not this is why I prefer doing it scripted as fuck. I don't know. Anyways, it was something about it. You got to put in the effort, because whether you become king, it doesn't matter. If you have no real foundation that you've built, your castle's gonna crumble. That's why I say don't fake it to make it, because you're gonna get to the top of that mountain and realize there's a bunch of motherfuckers that never had to fake it, and they're there for a reason. But you need that foundational, you know what I mean? You need that backing, whether it's from outside or from your own input. Without that backing, you're just going to be a flash in the, you know what I mean, a blink in the history. And I'm not that. My impact is going to make impact long after I'm dead, just like it was when I was here. Oh! Anyways, I like this song. Mask you use, and you think I'll never win. Got a taste for blood and bullets. I'm still standing. I'm still standing, better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor, living with a big ol' grin. I'm still standing after all the tries, picking up the pieces of my life. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing.
We must keep focus for the battle ahead.
The circuit, you be cloud right now. I'm still standing, better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor, even with a big or good. I'm still standing after all this time. Skip. Bro, who hides their Reese's on top of the fucking billboard, on the top of the backboard anyways? You were asking to lose them. Oh shit, hold on a second now, boys. Stop this feeling deep inside of me. What you doing to me? Who goes shot? I'm hooked on some feelings. Get high on believings. You're in love with me. Hooked on ya. It has candy. This is mine. Alright. Cup of world.
At last, I get to
intention behind that attempt, but that was the only motherfucker flying a flag that was like comprehendibly an already real flag. I fucking shot it. I didn't care it was Canadian. I fucking shot it. It could have been an American flag. I was gonna fucking shoot it because you gotta earn that shit. There ain't no way you're claiming to be great than your fucking kind. You know what I mean? And nah. You're an embarrassment to them all. That's why I run around with random flags on them. Because, well, besides the World War II one, I'd put a German flag on it because realistically, most of the captured tanks, if not destroyed, they were, Germany was the one captured. So if it wasn't a German tank, I put a German flag on it because I started off playing just German tanks. I think I played up the M1A1 line or whatever I think I played that one. I focused on because I remember the E100 was my first light tank. I remember getting fucking 25,000 deflection a game and ranked on that shit. That shit used to be so fire. Taking out all 7 enemies one at a time if I could. I was really good at taking out 3 different 1v2s. I still didn't want to do it sometimes, but it's just not. The game's not designed to like actually let you play it. Especially when you have the majority of the community that can't play it. You know what I mean? That's why skill-based scaling. There was no skill-based scaling in Pong, was there? There was no. You either knew how to fucking flip Mario around the fucking platforms or you didn't. You know what I mean? This shit out now is just, like I said, the band-aid on a major wound that's gonna eventually make this creature bleed out. Whether the parasites bleed out. You know what I mean? They could do a fucking thing, have nothing to parasite off of anymore. So I don't really care if they want to be parasites in the game. It's pretty easy to prove when you know what you're talking about. And especially when you want to invite retired military people to talk about the match with you in a different style of break-off series of the thing. And, but I'm going to start with just the John Madden thing, just fucking telling you guys how the match should have went. All these circles, all the lines that could have been traversed, never get traversed, and why they're just stuck here in the circle that they'll probably end up, and it was circled in the beginning of the fucking map. And then when they leave, it's just what I'm saying. I guess the game's not. There's no real chess anymore. It's just a bunch of people pretending to play it. So you lose the actual ability to even play it for the most part. Most of it's just by default in the game that wants them because they want a controllable algorithm.
Oh, that tank is so good. Oh man, I don't know how to play this game enough to get that tank.
Told him for months, stop shooting, stop giving the fucking 477's object. And now a bunch of jackasses
It's the
out
wisest
there.
teacher.
2 fucking seasons to get the fucking deflection rate that I've worked 10 fucking years to work up. You know what I mean? It's fucking bullshit. Right, and how many of them will sit there and just fucking shoot regular round? Like, don't use a fucking explosive round that'll at least chip away at him or anything. Stop. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. You guys claim you're big point collectors, but you guys do nothing but get points given to you. Whether the game is the game and getting deflection is just getting the games by defaults, I still require the skill to get that deflection. It's not like when I shoot at somebody or even 10 people, 10 shots worth, and then never have to have any type of, you know, backfire or counter from them. I'm not a whatever though. You know what I mean? Some people are, you know, they're gonna think they're good at the game because 14 other players. First and foremost, not like you. A lot of people care about themselves. I don't really even care about myself, so if you think, I mean, it is what it is. And trust me, I probably care less about you, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to throw your fucking, you know what I mean? You want to throw in your game, go ahead. I'm simply go out there and do what I got to do, whether it's use my gun while doing it or not.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
It's probably one of the only maps we've played that's been good in the
Focus
rotation.
on this location.
Oh yeah, no, that guy knows how to play. He's not calling in vacation days. What a fucking idiot. I'm so sick of people. That's what I'm saying. They do it on purpose. They know what they're doing. That's because they've been doing it for so long, they don't realize what a wrench in the gears actually does to the process. That's why detectives are not nothing but continue to do what I do, regardless if I'm allegedly going out there and dying or not. Oh fuck, it has to be a fucking... Thanks for the 760 deflection. I actually don't know how I got that. Just decided to give it to me.
That'll slow him down.
I don't know who sent you, but that guy's probably dumb.
Target penetrated. No good. Didn't go through. Got immobilized. Pierce their armor.
See what I'm saying? Bunch of fucking calls, man. It's not worth
There is
participating.
no
I'm helping
peace in
them
this
be
ending.
nobodies. I'm helping them do something they're not supposed to be doing. Right? Like I said, you know, it's not going to take the 100 years of already studied and structured and strategized as tactics and it don't matter. They already know. Tanking is tanking. I don't give a fuck what these people want to do in this game. At the end of the day, whenever I go to make my videos, and eventually the game's gonna die. And I'm not gonna have to worry about defaming people. Even though you're actively fucking doing it. Whatever. Tank they've been trying to kill for the last 30 seconds. So what does that tell you these players could have been doing? Probably at the very least helping this destroyer take out this destroyer, holding their front line for them to continue Overwatch. You either don't know how to play, or you're just not actually willing to play. You see what I'm saying? So I don't have to be out here being a fucking dick. I choose to, right? But the reality is how many people after me that want to play this game until it inevitably dies, like I want it to, but how many people that actually come into this game, get to play this game and think, oh yeah, nah, we got something here, boys. Even though with a little bit of fucking tweaking, this game could probably stay in the industry for another 20 years and probably outcompete some of the newer fucking games. Why? Because your multiplayer game sucks fucking ass. Because a bunch of half-wit ass fucking has-beens that are trying to cling on to the nobody that they fucking were. If you were good at the game, you wouldn't have fucking ran from it 3 times more than you did 7 fucking years ago. Like, we didn't fucking know you were overwatching on the front line back then. Come on. Take your fucking bum ass to Overwatch and realize why your games are fucking whack. I don't care if you get to do good at them. Guess what? Everybody that's dead probably put in some level of effort which made your stats better than they would have been if you were on your own in this map against the enemies, correct? That's not how mine went. Okay? First point. Second point, guess what? You're gonna show up to a match and try to do what 14 people do for you in a game where maybe even 14 people don't need your help. You think you're gonna do that? No, you're never gonna reach your fucking statistics, you jackass. Me, I'm gonna show up to a match, maybe even with 14 people who actually want to play the game, and realize I'm gonna do better than my stats say I do every single fucking time. Why? Because how many games have you already witnessed tonight where the bare fucking minimum of effort changed the entirety of the fucking process? I'm getting fucking completely zero advantage situations and still dogging these fucking enemies, while my own team is actively trying to pull the chair out from under me while I sit on my throne. It's an absolute fucking joke. I apologize. I just took a swig of my fucking spit bottle. I'm disgusted. My weak stomach can't handle it, to be honest. I apologize. That's what I did. Yeah. Why would I add to the well if I'm gonna poison it? What kind of fucking plans do I have? Probably better ones that would ever evolutionize your species. Watch and see. Or maybe even do something while we are. Oh shit, that's right. You think capturing by defaults is you winning.
If only for
Shit,
a moment,
hold on.
we can bask
Hold on.
in our glory.
Let me tie my wrists together and beat you with my feet so you can think you won the fight. What the you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Come on, guys. Lock the fuck in. You're either going to be a parasite to the species or you're actually not. You guys, listen, you remind me of you're the leech of modern medicine to the player of tanking. That's what the fuck yous are. You know what I mean? I could be muted, right? You don't want to hear it? Mute it. Plain, it's that easy. We can't change the bullshit that they're making the game be. Oh, this one. Oh my. Nah, you know what? Lock the fuck in. Because I tell you what. You thought you were going to see a match get thrown? Watch this one. I'm going to purposely do pretty good this time. And the team will probably try to screw me more because they know I'm going to actually try to do good, which means I'm not going to take the half a health bar to the full health bar of damage I'd be giving my enemies because, well, they're not really my enemies. They're my competitors who are supposed to be at a competitive level for me to compete with. But instead, I can beat them while giving away points. Hence, you practice what you want to do, which is running from the challenge. Me, I'll practice achieving the challenge. You know? Hey, you still 9 years old, man? Congratulations on the progress, my boy.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly
I'll
as
bet
the
you're
ocean
so far
tides.
from where you started if you're not 9 years old anymore. If you are 9 years old, well, good news is you've only fucked off 8 of them.
Focus on this location.
But then again, you might come from a long line of do-nothings the whole time they're there. And that might hold you back, I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. That might hold you back. Oh shit, a light tank.
That's a hole.
23, fucking 20 to 15. Oh, I'm getting surrounded! No! Bad situation here, boys. That's alright. You've only lost a little bit of health.
Our track is trashed. It cannot move.
Oh, that missile hurt. Jesus
Fix the
Christ!
track. Stay.
Your fucking place is full of Jodasons! I still showed up, so hey, collaboration is where you can take
Our ammo rack is damaged.
Hold on, come back.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Our track has come off. We are stuck.
Fuck me, dude. There's too many angles. Too many of them. Can't reload. Ah, shit.
Fixing what's broken is part of life. And of war.
Some people will push their performance. Some people only perform because others push. It's just the reality of life, folks. You know, you got greats like George Washington, who even may have walked around with wooden teeth. This motherfucker made some serious impact on the world. A lot of people don't even know. One of the leading advocates for the old hemp era. Just saying, you know, it's a little bit of details there that you know what I mean. Some people are just gonna go, hey, listen, my boy. I hope you grow up to be one of the greatest fucking things for this place. I'm gonna do a challenge. It's getting too easy out here. I just wish you would. It's getting too easy. Looking around, I know you see nothing but a big disaster here, but let me tell you something, kid. There's more to it than a disaster. It's called sacrifice. Alright? Some people are real big dogs out there. Don't. Yeah. I put in my footwork, my boy. You know what I mean? I'm still putting in my footwork. Why? Because this shit is bigger than me. But let me tell you something. If I was not born, I guarantee your world would not be the same. And I feel the same about you, man. You go out there and make me proud, you hear me? It's mountain side of the river. Older than the trees, and the mountains, and the breeze, country roads. Gather round. Teardrops in our eyes. Make a home of this place. Damn. My fault, guys. Got a little choked up there. I started thinking about how so many of you are gonna have such a harder time because people are self-interested whether they're here or not. And I suffer from it myself, which is why I'm choked up from it, but not in the way that most people are. But I do struggle from the same struggles, just in a different way. Make this home our country's owed. You're a failure, and you're gonna have to do better than that next time. You're gonna step on my court. Dude, you're at the bottom. Yeah, well, I also didn't play the game. I lied from the beginning. It's called deception and manipulation, folks. You should try it sometime. Kind of gets things done. Once you get people doing what they want to do, you find out you might not even have to do as much anymore. Yo. Vision. Marilyn Monroe. Start the fire, but the world will burn. It says the world's been turning. My doobie keeps going out, man.
Stay calm. Remember the strategy.
Start the fire, but the world will turn. The world will burn. Start your fires. Man, I really wish that I had something like the lyrics to that song. But if it wasn't for the reading, they got 2 lines I'm really thrilled for. The rest is a couple hits, like, there's a couple shout outs to some hometown legends. Classic shit, but it's still shit. Even if it's classic, it's still shit, you know what I mean? Like I said, we struggle the same, just different. Classic shit, Like still shit. It's some classic shit. Oh shit. Missile over my shoulder or something. Holy shit. I like that Mr.'s missile. Journey of evidence and fruitful fucking participation. Oh, you tracked me! I missed my shot, you bitch! Good shot, kiddo. Good shot. Was the son of a preacher man?
Target penetrated.
Oh, he's gonna try to take it.
No good. Didn't go through.
I should let these light tanks. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't play the game right. Like, I play it at the same amount of wrong. I'm too aggressive. They're not aggressive. They're too defensive. What's the shot of a preacher?
Take that. That one went straight through.
How's it feel just sitting back there watching this happen? Does that light tank and the K-line want to decide to do something else for once? Oh shit, that other shit. What's the son of a preacher man?
Shipwreck is up. Let's move it. Drilled straight through.
At this point, it's oh my gosh, I'm still alive from that. Holy shit. Impressive stuff. Impressive stuff.
Punch a hole in their armor. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
Shit, man! They foiled my plans! If it wasn't for that stupid dog!
Could you imagine a dog pulling your mask off? Oh, shit. Oh, that got exponentially more boring. See the enemies kick our team's ass again. Look how much loss they got. That's not good. It's just, you know. It's not winning.
They never even get them out on the floor! As soon as they see the enemy, they'll run straight for the doors.
We'll take it from here.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh shit, what is this, fucking... Oh shit, that's Pluto? I thought that was a CW channel or whatever. Shit, that's Pluto fucking... That's Pluto? Goddamn, the TV's on TV. Oh! Oh, here we go. Yeah. Uh-huh.
If you don't know already, then you fucking stupid.
No, I'm just joking. You know it. Ring of fire. What's up, Ralph? Jump on some of this? Come up in this chair for? Think you're fucking king of the castle or something, man? What do you think this is? Watch out, sucker. Get your face off my table, Jack. What are you doing? Nah. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. And burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Check right there, Gumbo. Burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. It burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire. Oh man, you're dirty. I can feel my face getting dirty. Fucking singing under your fur. Nah, don't. You're gonna need a bath. Yeah. So little man, the stinky boy, huh? Hey, chill out. Burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
shit. Wigan. Sugar punch. Uppercut.
They are fools
Uppercut.
if they think they will have the last word.
I tried to warn you. Time in your bottle. The first thing I'd like to do. Save every day till eternity passes away and spend them with you. Your words could make wishes come true. Breathe every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. Never seems to be enough time to do the things we want to do when we find them. I still hope you find them. And around enough to know you're the one I want to grow through time with. Alright, settle down, man. Quit attacking my hand, man. That's right, suckers. You never quit, Albert. You never quit. Never give up, never what? Never back down, sucker! Around enough to know you're the one I wanna grow through time with. Almost like I'd even make it my language.
At last, I get to put theory into practice.
Get the fuck out of the way, you peasant. I just watched you brake check 3 times. You already told me you're scared of the enemies. Was your fucking throttle not working? You probably should have checked that one before they shipped you out. Oh shit. Oh shit, no, I'm skipping funky now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Focus attention here. Useless. These rounds are having no effect. No good. Didn't go through. We barely grazed them. We didn't penetrate their armor. Drilled straight through. Zero penetration.
And of course you can right here, stupid. you're gonna sit there to get flanked at. Well, you can sit around and let the game play you, or you can go play the fucking game. And inevitably, as always, I had 75% regular ass fucking scenario where they didn't want to fucking participate. They just wanted to sit around and do the exact fucking nothing besides what somebody else does for them. Whether teammate or enemy, I'm not even arguing. Fucking trash games. I'll show you why I don't need you.
Oh shit, good skip. Alright, here we go.
I see that you can't play this game. I see that's why you hide from it. Now I know why the teams are dying. And it don't really matter the time frame. 'Cause every time you're here, we seem to do this bad. And you can't blame it on me for helping you. If you want to say that's your place.
Oh shit, I'm fucking up here over. And you know what? Moving on. Can you finish this matchup? I already made a fool of myself. Come on. I was gonna get into how you guys were like, you know, a bunch of fucking bums. You know, how you helping people if they're losing? You know, you didn't help anybody. I helped you get the free points that you got because I was the variable of a challenge in between the inevitable equation that you hid from. But, you know, any one player even helping one other player would have probably made it not 15-0, huh? Sacrificial. It's a shit system. But that's why a lot of the games are like that. And I went and did what I did, because my game's already fucked. I don't need by defaults to... you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and play fucking... You know what I mean? I'm not... Let the ones and zeros scroll, you know? We out here to make, you know, real numbers. Like I said, if you think you're somebody that's supporting, then why is the team dying off? You're not supporting. You're supporting yourself. You're just too fucking... Oh! I don't give a fuck what you are. You know what? You can be whatever the fuck you want to be. I know what I'm doing.
Money! Money! Come get your money! Oh, I want it. Who's got your money? Don't be funny. 'Cause I want your money! 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 Money!
There are many paths. Which will we walk today?
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Got to have it. Some people really need it. Hey. Something with it, would ya?
Oh, I just said on my stream earlier today, bro. I don't care if I could spend $1 billion in a day, I would. I'm not worried about what the fuck is left when I'm gone. Bro, it's all about the investment. I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for 50% of my health to never get used in the battle. Not because I didn't need to, but because I never took the opportunity to prove I didn't need to. machine. Oh la la la.
Drilled straight through.
Volley.
Defeat is the wisest teacher.
Don't sell your soul for some money. Some people are really late.
We must not look outside ourselves. Victory lies within.
It helps my investing habits. Money, 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 money.
Track is up. Let's move it. That one left a hole. That got him.
It did what it was supposed to do. What filled our spirit was this fucking shit conglomerate of capability that's left behind after we're gone. Good thing COVID happened. My reign probably wouldn't be recognized as more of an impact than some of the impacts you guys claim to have, you know. So just, and it ain't even about me acting bigger than I am, because I know I ain't that big. But
You got some big shoes to fill. Even though you tried to rip them apart so they were unrecognizable and, you know, pretty much able to be manipulated in anybody's perspective, that you, because how hard is it to convince somebody that something is what it is when there's no evidence at all? There's no evidence that it's right. There's no evidence that it's wrong. Right? It's unlike me. Like, but it's karma though. I just gotta keep on my P's and Q's. As long as I don't make certain mistakes, I'm never going to, you know what I mean? But obviously the past is the past if you catch up. That's the thing about the future. No matter what you do with your present, the past is always a part of it. Whether, you know, it could be ignored or all that, it don't matter. Just like this game. I mean, you can deny the fact that playing it is not what you guys are doing, but, you know, whatever. There's 90% of you doing what you're doing, so who am I to say you guys are wrong? You know what I mean? To call everybody, you know, to call 80, 90% of it, it's 60% to 80% every single game. I try to tell you. You want to see how you know who you know's fucking who? See who's moving around the map.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm gonna drive through the old neighborhood, see how the folks are doing. Oh shit. Got ops in the area. I moved out for not even a fucking week. What the fuck's going on here?
Looks like that one went straight through.
I'm already about to run you off the fucking road. You're so lucky them tracks fucking inevitabilities though, you know? La 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 la. Ooh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. Singing my Miss
Tracked it.
American Pie. Drove myself to the levee, but the levee was dry. The ghetto boys sipping whiskey and rye. Yeah, this might be the day that we die. But that's okay, you know we did well alive.
We got him. It's like we're shooting spitballs. Focus on this location. We didn't penetrate their armor. Looks like that one went straight through. Got him. That one left a big hole. We're done for. Everyone, get out.
Singing bye-bye to the glorious eye. What a species to deprive and dry. That's patriotism, not patriotism. In the pinball machine it goes. This lonely street you used to walk along with me. Honey, used to be. I forget you now. When there's always something there to remind me. Down, down, down. Always something there to remind me. Down, down, down. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Back up, sucker. What are you doing? Always something there to remind me.
They've won. Let's get out of here.
Oh shit. Shh, shh, shh. If you're quiet, they might not see you. Down, 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 down. And we hear those church bells ring-a-lingin'. And we hear them every time we play. Don't need a church built in our way. Down. Come on, dog. What are you doing? You fucking with me, mate? What you fucking with me for, mate? What are you fucking with me for, mate? Bow down, 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 bow down. Bow down. Come with me if you want to live. Well, definitely not take it from here. Oh, shit. Damn, it's almost time I can get off. Now, but that is kind of a good sign of a game, huh? Like, that was some of the best feelings of gaming, was just being sucked into the game so much.
Move out!
Oh shit. Gotta get some last muffin. We're gonna get 3 points off of that. Can't sit there. Oh, here we go. Shamba ya 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 ya. Yeah. I don't care how many hearts you take, we're gonna skip that one. I should not have skipped free bird. I was caught in the fucking motion. Okay, here we go. Here it goes.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Ooh, oh my, I'm
We're
dead.
immobilized.
Nice. Woo! Eat my butthole once I'm dead, sucker! Grind it up into your next steak. You'll never even know. Trust me, it's a big ass. Many of you will get the share, don't worry. Only after I'm dead. What else should I have to do? You didn't get the fuck on me?
They're hit. One of our tracks is damaged. Looks like that one went straight through. Track hit. We just dinged them.
Not being able to wait for a reaction. That would even under. You'll learn something.
They're hit. No good. Didn't go through. Punch the hole in their armor.
But it will always be a long, long time before you can compare yourself to mine. Anytime you find yourself along
We're done
our
for. Everyone
history's
out.
course.
Some people are doers, you know what I mean? They don't have that filter in the brain that tells them hesitate. That's why shit gets done, though, you know? Time is rounding me round again to find. I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm running, man.
Oh, yeah, man. Long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. When will they get good at this? I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Okay, will they ever get better at this?
I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
I'm running out of chances to ask questions, but can they get better at any point?
Long, long time.
How about if they have 14 people play?
Long, long time. We'll be laughing for a long, long time.
You'll just be able to do it when your friends are around. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! But what's Kung Fu fighting?
Great job.
Damn it. We lost way more than we should have, huh? Good thing them last three could clutch up and definitely wasn't all the hard work put in before them three ever even played, probably. Oh shit, that's too many triggers. I was trying to see my... Oh shit, dude. First one dead, middle of the board. You can't stop him. He's actively better than you. And you know it. That's why you play the way you do. You're still hiding from the truth, unlike us. We know our failures are what make us greater than you, not the fraudulent successes we can parade in front of people's faces. Some of us are just entertainers too, so, you know, we're gonna parade. I feel your mind. This stupid fucking commercial. What you got? Can't you just let me listen to another song, man? Yep, he's gonna jump off the cliff any day now. I think we've wrung every drip of hope out of him, boys. The enemy will be no more soon. Yeah, I've got the same plans, though, so let's see who does it first. I bet you, you tap first. Can we get a fucking decent song? Oh, here we go. Burn it down, burn it down. Oh, my eyes see a pretty little thing approaching me. Use a little company. Trees, then had bills to pay, had mouths to feed.
Let's do this.
You know, I wish I could take on them all.
No rest for the wicked until we close their eyes for good. It's not a game. They're not even playing the game. What am I supposed to do? Say I'm giving up all you want. I don't really care. Bottom of the line for me is I've just spent 6 hours trying to play a game where I maybe found half a dozen people playing the game out of a 30-man match over and over and over and over. And over the course of 6 hours, besides myself, I maybe saw half a dozen to a dozen people actively trying to play the game. So, is the game dead? Probably. Is there any skill left in the game? Probably. But it doesn't really matter. Why? Because you have a bunch of, by default, running, skill-based scale, rigging ass motherfuckers, nippling at the nipple, just sucking away at the fucking nipple of the game, and eventually it's gonna be fucking milked dry, you know. So whatever. But I appreciate you. I know I was gonna get on, but I kind of got carried away on tanks, knowing that I had to get ahead in these season passes. Like, as you can see, it's a new one. We just played for 6 hours, and I'm only at level 15 out of 100. We still got some time to achieve that season pass, though. If you're interested in the missions, we probably have most of them done already. See, the only one I didn't was the survive because, well, I'm not as good at the game as I should be if I got to play it the way that it should be played, and also I fuck up a lot and even throw matches from time to time. Not because I'm throwing the match in hopes that the team loses, but just because I'm going to throw the match in the essence that I'm tired of being the reason you get your points. So, you know. Some people, like I said, look, that match was already over, I think. Look at that. And they lost. So what would I waste my time on there for? It might look bad at times, but I ain't fucking around, man, you know. There's right and wrong. Whether you think what I'm doing is right or whether I think what you're doing is wrong, don't matter. Those are just biased opinions regulated by a bullshit environment, you know, influenced by bullshit influences. So, at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is, I tried to do what I considered the right thing. You know, regardless of what everybody else wants to do in this game. If they want to sit back and pretend that they're not having 14 people play for them, then so be it. I know what a group of people sitting around each other waiting for a move to be made. That's people unable to achieve goals by choosing to do that. And, you know, I get it. I'm rambling. I'm fucking torn up over this game, guys. Everything going on, it's a bunch of fucked up shit, man. And, you know, it is what it is. I can't really change it, you know. I didn't make it this way. It was a collective effort, and, you know, I do accept my part in the wrong, but at the same time, like I even said earlier in this stream, you know, your world would not be the same without me. I've kept people out of, you know, the dumps, you know, and at a certain point, you know, you quit trying to be that saving grace for people. You know, people want to act like they're my saving grace, even though they do nothing but capitalize off of everything that I am. You know, and then you want, you know, if you were going to make it right, you would have made it right. There's not many signs saying that you're trying to make it right, whatever mistakes that you're willing to admit to out loud or not. You know, so there's people that are trying to make things better, and there's people that are trying to make things better for themselves. If you ask me, those are two complete different things. And, you know, whatever. I'm over it. You know, we'll bitch about some bullshit on another session if I come back. I'm pretty much over it though. I'm definitely gonna be back streaming, and I got some episodes to not really focused. I'm doing whatever I want, guys. You know what I mean? I don't care who's telling me to do what or what I gotta do. At this point, I don't know how much time I got left, and it ain't even on me. You know, I put too much power in other people's hands, and that was one of my mistakes as a leader. I should have kept the power in my own hand. So, you know, it is what it is. Whatever, you know. I'm out of here, guys. I'm tired of bitching about shit that nobody's really gonna understand. Besides the fact that they're gonna blow it out of proportion and make their own perceptions and manipulative propaganda once it's over anyway. So let's just hope that it don't get to that point, because reality is I do want to be there for everybody, but I gotta be there for myself, and being there for myself right now is not being there for you. And that's not that I'm going anywhere. I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna help you guys continue to screw over everybody so that you can gain, and then I'm getting screwed in the process. There's no way, right? So why, even if this game did last another 10 years, why would I spend anywhere close to 8 hours a day or more on it, knowing that the game is in the state that it is in? I can't do it. I can't do it. And now, because I've already played this as much as I have, because I haven't played it in a while, I got kind of interested again. But once you realize the game is as much bullshit as it is, I got to do stuff like mute my mic and listen to music while I'm playing, just to, you know, keep interested enough. 6 fucking hours, and we found 12 people actively playing the game that wasn't myself. It's you could say that they're playing the game because they're playing it their way, and that's okay, and there is a lot of them doing it, so it might be more than okay in their eyes, but it's not. Alright, no, I don't care. I'm tired of pretending for these people, but, you know, they gonna shut me up one of these days, and I just hope I get to say enough shit that makes it all, you know, legit. Because they just like I did, I ran circles around these players. I didn't even know how to play the game, but because I knew enough about certain things, I was able to run circles around them. That's, you know. People prove their motives, you know. That's why I say effort is interest, man. People don't do things for no reason. Even if you decide to just do something, you decided to just do something because of reasons, you know? Interests, you know? So, I don't know. It is what it is, man. There's too much to even talk about, really, you know? I'm just caught in the middle on a lot of things, and everybody chose a side, so I don't know why I'm the one caught in the middle on the decisions. Because it doesn't make sense, you know? I don't want to... And then things are turned around onto me, like, you know, nobody else wants to be the name behind the reason of the cause. You know, that's why they got you out there frontlining so they can overwatch. You know, they don't want to actually fight the enemies. They know they can't beat them. They need you fighting the enemies, and then they can beat them. Look at, you know, and I hate to say it because I love watching Peanut, Gingy. I love watching them play Tarkov. I like watching them play many games. But, you know, what did they say the other night? Oh, well, you're going to go in first so that you have the chance at dying. And then I'll go in, and then you go in. You know what I mean? That's not how you play the game, man. You know? You guys are just accepting the by defaults that still get you to the end game. You can't do that. You have to actually improve your capability. You know what I mean? I get it. It's hard. I'm not as good as I'm trying to be in this game. Right? There's no chance. Even if I have the best fucking angling, the best barrel usage, the best turret rotations, the best positioning, I could have it all. And the game is still going to be difficult to play because it's designed to do that. You either reach your cap of skill, or
you continuously get fucking skill-based scaled to the point where you're in matches where you're actively the only I don't see other matches where there's anybody else playing. I only see that Overwatch shit that they do. So don't tell me that there's other players out here doing it for them. So what happens when someone like me comes along and is actually able to do it to whatever successful level that they can do it? They're gonna sit there and fucking babysit themselves and capitalize off of fucking points they don't earn. My whole, last 10 years of my fucking life, I've had people act like they were the ones helping me. When no, I can't, there's not a lot that I can think of to give somebody credit for anything I got going on. There is not many people, if all many people, there's not many instances where I have to give credit. Most of the fucking help I've ever gotten was self-interested. They weren't helping me. They weren't helping us. Okay? It was a them. Whether it was them being them or me being the them to them. But anyways, I'm getting pissed off, so I'm gonna go relax, guys, because I can't, man. This shit's annoying, man. World of Tanks was an amazing game, man. And just over the years, people have ruined it to the point where I don't really think it's savable. Even if it was worth any investment, I don't think the investment should be made. They don't. It's not like they want to invest in it anyways. You know what I mean? You've seen how many times we've tried to set up these plays, to make everything better, to make things, Nobody's asking for anything. I'm not asking for anything. I'm not asking for anything. But when you can visibly see the active party that's against you, I'm not gonna sit here with my face covered in shit and act like I'm getting to smell the roses. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I know there's still good people in the world. I'd like to think I'm still one of them. But at the end of the day, what are you gonna do? There's not enough good people that are actually trying to do the right thing. A lot of the good people end up corrupted because they see the self-gain out of the situation. They see their wants and desires being pleased. They don't see the overall picture, right? So, I don't know. I know I be like just rambling on about bullshit sometimes because, I don't really care to hold back anything I slip up and say. 70% of it, I genuinely mean it. The other 30% is backed behind me being a joker. And the 100% of it is just the fact that I'm the fucking joke out of this. So, you know what I mean? Enjoy the small win. And when you realize that, hey, good luck getting that one back because you're not, And even if you do, it'll never be the same again. And that's why I will never go back to relationships. Why? Because you've already shown me. There was never an us. You were always going to choose you over me. Even if there was an us. And that's not what I see as a valid counterpart to anything out there. Myself, something after me. The only thing behavior like that helps is my enemies. Your enemies.
anyone's enemies. But whatever, man. I'm done. That's it for me, guys. I'm tired of this shit. I don't even. It's not even worth it, because no matter what I talk about, most of it's already too late to be talking about it. I don't want a game anymore, because no matter what I do, it's shoved in my face that you don't even get to play the games that you're trying to play anymore. Like, yeah, I could sit back and Overwatch on World of Tanks, but what's that doing? That's not... I'm not achieving anything. So, I don't know, man. But that's it, guys. I'm out of here. I love yous and everything, you know, all that fancy shit I be saying. Just not, good. I'm just not having it. I'm just not in the mood today, you know. It's one of them days where I probably tell you to fuck off, you know. But it is what it is.